Hey dorks, howdy howdy, it's Unchowder, it's Saturday, it's a thing, it's a cat, hooray. Hi, we're here to do another attempt at Speedrun in Dwarf Fortress. That's the main thing you gotta know about today. This isn't our first rodeo, but we're kind of figuring things out. I mean, I know like 90% of what we're gonna do here, but that last 10% is a real trick, isn't it? Yeah, hi. There's not a whole lot that you need to know going into this. Mostly, this is going to be a Dwarf Fortress Metropolis percent speedrun attempt. I guess for context, I currently hold the record in this category, but I want to get it more consistent, and I want to see if it can go down. I think it can go down more, and I want to see what it takes for that to happen. And this is also kind of me getting hyped up for adventure mode, is really what this is. So yeah, I have a world just finished generating. We did a 250-year world gen, but I did a small world and it went way fast. This actually went really, really fast. So if this is like, if we don't need to make a big world, then I probably won't. But I'm curious to see what the difference is going to be. We're gonna find out. We're gonna learn, right? We're gonna learn. I guess one thing I'm gonna need is my notes, because I don't have those. Those are somewhere. They're in here somewhere. Within all of my other notes. Here we go. Yeah, you're gonna have to find a spot. Okay, so then here's that. Hopefully my computer's gonna behave today. All right, so I think we're just gonna do the thing, right? And then yeah, here we are. Hello, hooray! We did 250 years. I haven't glanced at this world at all. Oh, see, yeah, it's real small. See, I don't know that this is actually gonna. Like I'm not seeing like a real big collection of sites, right? I did like high sites, but on a small world, it's gonna be less. I don't know. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. You know, there's a certain percent chance that this will even have what we need to happen, right? And then yeah, there's my timer. Time hasn't started yet, but just testing that it works. Yep, there we go. Cool. Yeah, ideally I would have let this run a little bit longer. Maybe a medium world would have been safer, but I just got back home from doing errands and stuff. And by errands, I mean fun things. I got some new shinies. I guess I didn't even show it off. While this is doing its thing, I can go back here, right? I don't know if I can barely even tell. But I switched out jewelry in my nose. So instead of a stud, I have a ring here. This is brand new. But also, I just got my ears pierced. Look at that. Look at that. I got one there. And I got a little one right there. I now have normal ear piercings. I don't know if I've ever really shown off. Like, I have two other piercings. I have a piercing here and here. It's two little studs, but they don't really show up, do they? They just barely show up. Those have been there for a while. Those have been there as long as I've been streaming. I think they just don't really show up very well. But now I have a ring and then two earlobe piercings. And whenever these heal, that's gonna be more spots for shinies to go. I'm gonna get so many dangly earrings. It's gonna be great. But you gotta get them pierced first, right? We're gonna skip the tutorial and we're gonna do a little search. Cat, you're gonna need to cool it for a minute. Let's see, the things we care about. I can never remember. We care about flux. I do not want a heavy aquifer. I don't care about light aquifer. I want a river. I want clay and sand and iron and platinum. Those are the things I care about. I don't think I care about elevation or temperature. all this other stuff I think is fine. And of course this search is going to go real fast because the world is so dang small. But that's fine. I mean, brain is still in like run around in the real world mode. So now I'm gonna have to, you know, put my brain into run around in virtual world mode. There's only one dwarven civilization, the Cloudy Glaze. Wow. You have 4,800 population, 44 sites, and of course they're right in here. And yes, and obviously we have a bunch of elves, and we have a good deal of humans, not a ton of humans. And obviously there's goblins as well. But really, I'm gonna want a forest. I want a forest with a brook. That's honestly what I'm looking for here. Here's a stream. It's a brook over here, so this might be fine. Thundered Wild. That's a good brook name. Is the cam gonna work? Why is the camera not working? The cat cam. I'll fix that. So that might work. This brook, the Curious Handy Blocks. But like we got our iron, we got our flux, we got our platinum, we got a light aquifer. Yeah, like all this stuff in here I think would be fine. This looks like that's a stream. This over here's a stream. This up here's a stream. Yeah. And then this is, there's a brook, the Sparks of Winding. This is a different kind. This is a hot forest, heavily forested, thick vegetation, serene. This is calm. It's all scorching. I mean, we're not gonna be freezing, that's good. I think right down in here, let's see, this is a tropical moist broadleaf forest, tropical coniferous forest. The broadleaf forest is gonna have more fruit on the ground. It's that, I mean, but that's a stream there. Here's a brook. Like up here, could we do the flayed frame? Clay, sand, soil, aquifer, iron, platinum, flux, traders. Yeah, I think we're gonna go like there. I want to get like the stream right in the middle of our deal. Light aquifer, that's fine. Near a necromancer's tower, that's cool. Let's go. That'll be fun. Hopefully they don't send something too gnarly in the, like it, I mean, really we just need to last like 2 years, right? Some of that stuff, that's all fine. So this is our previous embark profile. Geez, 100 points worth. Well, we got our anvil, we got axes, we have bolts, we have some of those, like our meat and junk. Yeah, nothing too amazing is missing here. But I think we can, you know, just add. I like grabbing a lot of these, like one of each of these meat things, because they get you like just a bunch of extra barrels, right? That's the idea here. Just some taper tripe and some sloth bear heart and etc. Mandrill heart. But we can also just grab more turkeys and such. I mean, we could do, how about we do another U and then a couple more turkeys. By a couple, I mean several. I think that's gonna work. And our dwarves are the same as last time. It's hard to scroll through the whole thing on all of them. But you see, here's our appraiser, who's also a stone carver. And there's like view. Oh, that's cool. That's actually pretty handy. So then if I can look at their skills, right? You have none. Interesting. Cause like they should have like, yeah, like engraver. Why are you not a engraver thing? Just doesn't show up in there. Strange. Whatever. I think we're just gonna go. Are you sure 1 point remains? Yes, that's fine. Oh, that's just gonna that's just gonna hang out there. That's cool. Okay, so time is gonna start basically right here. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? We're gonna attempt to do the thing. How goes the world record? Well, we're just starting out. I did a small world this time, mostly just to get a faster world gen, because we're getting started a little bit later than I would ideally like to, but no worries. So we'll see what kind of an effect that has. But other than that, you know as much as I do. We have dingoes and we are bust prides. Okay, so then I want to make sure that my notes are right here. I'm gonna say okay, right? Is that gonna go away? Is that just gonna be there forever for no reason? We're still paused here. I opened this on the embark screen and now it's just gonna be there. Oh, there we go. Okay, so then I'm gonna start time, right? There we go, yes. Does world size affect category? Sure don't. None of the world stuff affects category. So that's why I go like do a longer world gen, because it don't matter. Literally just Steam Edition Metropolis %. Okay, so then focusing on initial stuff real quick, we're gonna chop some trees. It's gonna be a high priority. We're just gonna chop essentially. Just chop a bunch of stuff. And then I want a plant gathering zone. No, not you. Plant gathering, right? Gather fruit. Do there. And then that's all the things. And then a fishing zone. Which, I mean, all these lakes and stuff is all good too. And then a pasture. Just to kind of keep our stuff nearby. The ewes for sure, and then I'll keep our turkeys nearby as well. Not that they need to graze or anything. And then refuse and corpse stockpiles can go like over here. It's for corpses. And that is for refuse. And then, but refuse is gonna not do shells, right? That's the one I want to keep a hold of. And then we go into our labors. So miner is going to be locked to mining. I want our trader to not be doing stuff outside. Our trader is going to be a planter. That's what I've been doing. Only select to do this. And then the plant gatherers are going to be you two. And then yeah. And then I want to go into our pets. Right, our pets. And I want to say this one goes to our hunter. There's our fisher dwarf. And then we have a hunter, right? Is that our... It must be our expedition leader. Cog. Where's your... Yes, so Cog is going to be our other one. And then I think that's it for those initial designations. And then we're going to start our little stairwell here. And we're going to go down and we're going to see what happens. Here we go. Oh, and we found our aquifer. Perfect. It's much more in line with what we've seen before. Oh, I shouldn't have kept going. Let's try to punch through it real quick. Let's see if we can. Hopefully it's not too massive. Here's some rock already. Not that that means anything. Rough sapphires, holy cow. And then we have tetrahedrite, which means nothing. Okay, and then we're through. And then I'll erase the rest of this, and we'll just have... Right, I guess we're gonna go down one more, and then we'll have a little side passage with the drain, and then we'll be good. And then here's surface, so then I want to do our initial junk right here. So that's going to be a pasture, this is going to be a farm, and then we'll have our office and a dormitory. Right, and then yeah, that should all be fine. And then that's cassiterite, that's all good. Hopefully that should be enough room for it to just drain and evaporate and junk. And then, so our carpenter doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay, so we need, well, we're working on it. We got plenty of sand. So this is gonna be our everything stockpile to get everything indoors. What's everything except for wood and stone. I also want to make a tavern as quickly as possible. That's one thing that I didn't do last time. The blockaded olive. So now we technically have a tavern, so visitors can come and see us. I want that to happen like immediately. But now there's a place for people to put things. So yeah, now they're all working on stuff, so we can disassemble our wagon. Let's see, did I get everything in phase 1? We have fishing, we have gathering, we have only our gatherers are gathering, is that correct? Plant gatherers? No, I just only those people do the gathering. So that all happened. Dormitory, the 2x2, underground pasture, underground farm, temp meeting hall, and then a wall around this. Okay. Alright, and this is all just gonna be... Oh, where's our wood? Who's chopping? Who's not chopping? I need someone to chop, please. Oh, I didn't actually tell anyone to chop. Well, that makes sense. Administrator, please chop. That does need to happen. And of course, we're digging under the river, like smart people. And then I'll say do these once you're done. And then that's all, of course, it's all just under stuff. We got wild boars. Good. This is why we bring a hunter. Okay. And someone's chopping. Okay, good. So now we're gonna do our walls like this. I'm gonna keep building, please. And then we'll do a stair going up. But that is the tree. The trees make that all weird. I want to look here. Okay. And then we need to make a whole bunch of workshops. Let's do carpenter first. I guess two of those is what I have there. And then I want to do stone crafters. crafts. Our miners are getting their stuff done. Keep going. I think we need more space here as well. But then this is gonna be our actual pasture, right? But we need to pierce the cave first before we move them in here. So that'll happen next. But I want to get all these workshops done. So I want basically one of every food thing. Right? Butcher. Canner. Whoops. Ugh. Fishery for sure. And a kitchen. And a farmer. I guess I want like one here, but I also want like a pair here. Right, so that's all I need there. We have our carpenters. I want a mechanic. And I want my smelters. And I want to make sure that I get my metalsmith in here before I run out of rocks. And then kiln, right? I want a kiln and 2 glass furnaces, and then a wood furnace. That's also important. Right, and then jewelers and clothes. Okay. Holy cow. Jeweler. 1 is fine. And I want a loom. And hello there. There we go. We'll just finish digging this out. This can get bigger. And then, yeah, and then I need a door and a chair. Quickly, please. And then we need to be digging. Yep, okay. Let's do like this. Let's go this way just a little bit. And then we're gonna go down. I wanna find the cave. Like immediately. I see a bunch of rocks. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and jet. Very cool. Alabaster. There's some more. And chalk. Okay, so we found our flux. And some coal. Very, very good. And then we haven't found our cave. And that we could just punch through it by accident. That's always a fun thing to do. But okay, so now I want floor here. I want gate or a bridge or whatever, like so. A trade depot, because I will forget. And then in theory we've made our things. I want to place a chair. Nope, it hasn't shown up in our stocks yet. What about the door? The door's there. Can I make an office with just the door? I can. I can make it. Yes, okay. So our broker and our manager, our bookkeeper. I think that's all I care about. And then we assign this to our manager, right? And now everything's made, and we can check our instruments, right? We don't have a simple metal instrument again, but see, I don't think any of these are going to be the primary piece either. So we're in the same situation as last time. Okay. What? I think... Well, let's see. Let's check our... So we don't have simple glass ones. We do have simple... We have a single simple play instrument. So that might be what we have to do. We've struck all sorts of things. It's gotta be down here somewhere. Let's see, what would be a good layer to go? Oh, here's magnetite. So yeah, let's do just a little bit of exploring on this level. Don't complain about digging out that magnetite. That's all pretty deep down still, right? I mean, I want to keep... Like, if our fortress starts in the... Like, below the aquifer... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's really all the fortress that I need. Everything below this we can kind of explore into. I just want to find the cave. And hopefully we'll find some platinum in the meantime. Like this is all magnetite. This is all magnetite. Neat. That's good. We'll start mining that out pretty quickly here. But now I think I need to put it on all of our work orders. I think that's where we're at. So pardon me while I type a whole bunch. Brew and brew. So these need unrotten cookable solid items, and they're gonna check the booze. Right? Amount of drinks, at least 100. Right? So we have something to cook and we have booze to spare. That's all I care about. Good luck dwarfing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So drinks, I need things to brew and a place to put them. Thing to brew, place to put them. Shell crafts. As long as we have the things. And then charcoal, and bituminous coal, and lignite. Right, and these are all this. And then, yes, and then these. Right. As long as we have less than, but I want to keep like 100 coke. And we have the things, yeah. And then collecting the sand. And that is this is the complicated one, right? This is bags that bear sand. Sand-bearing bags less than and I think that's right. We'll find out. I want green glass goblets. As long as sand and coal is good. And then I'm going to do whatever those instruments were. Fenglils. We're going to make fenglils. We'll do those 2 at a time, so long as we have claystones and coal. And then it's all the other stuff. Make bed. Wooden bin. I meant to move the mechanisms up higher. I'll just... Yeah, we'll do that. And then these will all go like this. Okay, and then one chests. No, not you. Yeah, that's fine. And then blocks. Like 100 blocks. And then spinning and weaving. I want to spin thread and weave yarn and make yarn bags. Oh, that's like 2. And then this is going to be... Yeah, I think that's fine. As long as we have stuff. As long as we have stuff. Right, basically like that. And then I need to make sure to turn off the auto stuff. Labor, standing orders, not automatically weave, not automatically collect webs. And then bone bolts. And cut gems. And those are gonna be elsewhere. So I need like wooden wheelbarrows. And wooden step ladder. Rock grates. And nest boxes. And I'm going to skip millstones this time. bookcase. And that's all the things. That is all of the things. So bolts, I want to have like 100. Actually, the job only needs to go like one at a time since they make 25 at a time. And then these are just going to be single orders, 10 step ladders. I want like 20 rock grates. I want like, I guess 10 nest, or let's do like 12 nest boxes. I'm gonna do like 20 hives and 10 rock bookcases. I think that's all good. I think that's our work orders. So that will keep some people busy. And then, okay, so then we need to make our dormitory. Clearly we don't actually have beds in here yet. Why did this all... something got weird here. Oh, whatever. New... or no, dormitory is its own thing. Never mind. Yeah, I screwed up something in here. Just do that. And then dormitory. I don't assume we have any beds yet. Nope, not yet. And then this is going to be a farm. I'll just assume that they can figure that out. Clearly we're finding a whole bunch of stuff. Needs office. Oh, you need your chair. There you go. Have a chair. Go sit for, like... there you go. Okay. So now... we are striking all sorts of things except for a cave. I do want to find... I wonder if we should just make some instruments that are like partially platinum? Would that help us at all? Right, we're digging. Then we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a cave down here somewhere, I know it. And that's the end of spring. Jeez. Okay, well, so far so good. Reaching summer in half an hour, that's not bad, I don't think. Especially since a lot of that happens paused with entering all those work orders. Everyone's working, we got someone's fishing. Yep, you're going for it. Oh, I want to make, right? I want to do a shell stockpile. We'll have that be its own thing. This is a refuse shell stockpile. We're good. We're finding plenty of of gems. That's good. And then where's our... there's a bunch of hematite, right? Or magnetite. Magnetite is important because that's where we will find our platinum. I wonder if there's even some exposed already. No, not quite. So I'm gonna make that a lower priority, but we're just gonna auto mine all this magnetite because that will reveal some platinum for us, almost guaranteed. especially with this much magnetite, we're definitely gonna find some platinum in here. Yeah. But I want to find the cave, and then even lower than that, I want to do like some of this coal and lignite, and here's kaolinite. Okay, perfect. That actually might be. I want to grab some kaolinite first, just because. Or actually, we have some, but that's going to be for our porcelain stuff. So I just want a little chunk. And then that all happened, so I'm gonna get rid of this stair here. Alright, that can be... that. Okay. We still haven't disassembled our wagon. There's still some stuff, there's still quite a bit of stuff in here. It takes them a while to actually move all that junk, because there's a lot of it. But you're updating all our stuff. But look, we're already making stuff. Okay, so there's some beds. Sure. Right, that counts. Yeah, that'll be a dorm. And that's just tetrahedrite. There's some microcline, dolomite, tetrahedrite, talc, gypsum, rock salt. There's a bunch of lignite in here, and then more. Is there more kaolinite? No, that's just all rock salt. Tetrahedrite, limonite. Oh, there's plenty of lignite, and there's more magnetite, and more coal. I'm just gonna put that all the way down, but I do want all of it. Okay, so then we have a little chunk of kaolinite there. And there they go. But still, we still haven't found a cave. I don't know, do I keep going down? I think I'm gonna keep going down. I mean, this is only elevation 0 here. Nope, nope, hold on. You're in here somewhere, I know you are. That's as far down as we've gone. And you're all working. We're still waiting on our first migrant wave. All of this, our record keeper did everything they needed to do, on the spot where a chair is going to go. They didn't actually have a chair there. They were just imagining. Okay. You're just sleeping. That's fair enough. We are getting boars. I'm assuming, are we killing boars? No, we killed a dog. A dog just died. Yep, our Fisher Dwarf lost their dog. Dang. We need to embark with more hunting dogs? Or would war dogs be better than hunting dogs in this case? Is just to like defend. Like especially for a for whatchamacallit? Yeah, hunting dog has been missing for a week. I don't know what to do while we try to find our cave. ferrite, galena, tetrahedrite, slate. More tetrahedrite. Holy cow. I think this might be the wrong layer type for more magnetite. There's more tetrahedrite. Tetrahedrite is always just everywhere, and it looks exactly the same as magnetite. Okay, so then once they're done with that, we're just gonna keep going down. Go down like 20. Jeez. But we're cranking through that stuff. Howdy, good luck on your world record attempt. Thank you. Thank you. Right, we're hunting for a cave so far, but so far everything else is going. We're still in our first year, obviously. Still waiting on our first migrant wave, even. Why in our broker? I'm gonna actually lock our broker to the farming. I want you to do that, please. You have found a cave. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. But probably no. This is cave 1. It's just deep. Okay, that's totally fine. Let's cancel all of this. And then we do stair up, or that. I want that higher priority, please. Thank you. Don't want them to do it right now. Please, please do it now. They just ran off, didn't they? There we go. Cool. Use closed is fine in this case. So now we've got our cave has been found. Now we're gonna get our pasture going. Right, it's gonna be this and like this. Now we assign all of these. We'll bring in all of our turkeys. Yeah, perfect. And then we can get rid of the one up here. Yes, and then yeah, okay, so now we have little farms, so just start working on the plump helmets. I should probably embark with more plump helmet spawn. I don't think I've updated the embark profile since I've started actually doing underground farming. Since we've queued up some stuff, they're working on our magnetite here, hunting for some platinum. But I think a more crucial thing is I want to make sure that we're actually doing these instruments. Right, the Fenglils, which means we need more coal, which means the charcoal should be going. It should go like at less than like 20. Right, and then I mean really these should just be like at 5, right? But I want to make sure that these happen. Just like I want to have instruments on hand at the first Dwarven caravan. That's my theory. Producing instruments instead of minecarts per profit this time around. So I want to get at least some instruments in here. This civilization still does not have simple metal instruments. Right, I can make instrument pieces, but none of these are going to be the primary component. So I think we're probably still going to be making platinum minecarts in lieu of platinum instruments, but I want to make some instruments. So we're going to be making porcelain instruments. That's going to be the main difference from last time, because I think that's going to be important. I want bards. I want a whole bunch of bards to show up. That's kind of the key here. So this is going to be a sheer job one at a time. Repeat forever. This is gonna be a milker. Right? Okay. Oh, that was, so the word spreads 0-4? Yeah, or more specifically, it's so that, well, and this is like a theory, right? I want bards to show up, so I think we need to be attractive to bards, and maybe part of that is just having nice instruments, because our last attempt didn't really have a whole lot of instruments. I think I can make like a handful, but I didn't make like a whole bunch of instruments. So this time I'm putting, I have a work order for these porcelain instruments. Like we were making porcelain statues last time, and we're just gonna not do porcelain statues, or do porcelain instruments basically instead, because I want to have a bunch of them. And porcelain's pretty nice. Porcelain doesn't come up to the level of platinum, obviously, but porcelain is pretty good as far as materials go. Okay, and I'm gonna check my notes here real quick. Oh, a sand collection zone, that's important. But we can just do that literally right here. And then what else? I think we got all of this. Maybe make a lever. Hopefully you can buy some instruments from the caravan. That's true. That might also work. What was... Oh, we were just getting a waterfall there for no reason. Okay, so now I want to make a lever. Which is gonna go there. I need to plan the rest of the stuff. I do want to find... I want to find some platinum, please. Made of silver. No, still not. Where's our... So here's our magnetite. Really? This gigantic magnetite vein did not have any platinum in it? I'm surprised and saddened. But we did reveal a whole bunch of coal. And gems for that matter. Right? I want this coal. Basically all of that. Then there was more. I know I saw... Maybe it was deeper. One of these. And for some gems. And then there's the caves. Where was... I saw more magnetite somewhere. Here we are. And then there's... And then that's more magnetite. Magnetite, and then gems. Please give me platinum. No? No? Really? Sometimes... I guess let's just dig through. Sometimes they can be like interrupted by things. The vein can continue after some other thing. This looks like a full vein though. Oh, there's a little bit more there. Just a tiny bit more. I was like, this is all just rock. Right, just mudstone, yeah. Here's our migrants, hooray. We're up to 11, so that was 4. Good gravy. We're making a bunch of stuff though. Look, we're up to 192 drink. So hopefully some of that's gonna be turning back into food. We've planted our stuff. Still waiting on all this stuff to be done. Oh, and we're getting shells here. Why are you allowing shells? There should not be shells here. This is the shell stockpile. Whatever. I want to make sure that this job goes, right? We need more coal. But that should go. That should go. Yeah. These just need to be prioritized, please. Okay, and then while they work on that, I'm going to work on planning our fortress. Right, and I think... Yeah. Yep. We'll do like here. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, and then I think that's plenty. Actually, I think we have been doing it just like that. And then... Oh, we have the third miner. Neat. We even a fourth miner. Okay. I don't think all of you need to be miners. 2 woodcutters. Let's do 1 woodcutter. And then our manager can go out picking food. I guess that's fine. I do another fisher dwarf. Why not? 2 plant gatherers should be fine. That all looks fine. Sloth bear. That sounds exciting. And then what? I mean, we're finding our fuel stones. We're not finding platinum. Somehow. Well, I missed the live notification. Oh, I'm sorry. I kind of just jumped on. How's it going? Welcome in. You haven't missed a whole lot so far, but we're getting into it. I'm just hunting for platinum right now. Where did that other vein go? Well, there's that one. And there's this one. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here. This is all magnetite. So there's like a stripe of hematite through the magnetite vein. Okay, so that's... Nope, not planning. I just do it now, please. That's all magnetite? That's all magnetite. Perfect. That should find us some platinum, please. Thank you. The going early days of these runs are important. It's very true. And that's already autumn. So our civilization does not have platinum instruments again, so same as last time. But I'm going to focus on making some porcelain instruments instead and seeing what kind of an effect that has. The other difference is that in the world gen, this is a small world instead of a medium world, so there's less going on the world map this time. But we'll see if that has an impact as well. Makes the saving faster, if nothing else. It's all just magnetite. Sloth bear guzzled some dwarven beer. Our sloths are stealing our beer because we still haven't taken all of our stuff inside. People, please bring it in. But we got our pasture, we got our farm. We got our initial setup in here. Struck platinum, there we go. That's what we want. Yeah, perfect. Now that's what I'm here for. Look at all that. And then back into, oh no, there's still platinum out here. Yeah. And there's more. That'll get us started for sure. There could be more. There could be more little things in there. So I'm gonna put in a smelt native platinum. So long as we have a platinum nugget. Look at all these gems. And there's coal in here too. Perfect. Perfect. There could even be more magnetite back here. There is. There totally is. Look at this. Yeah, there's just like stripes of one type of iron ore running through big veins of other types. So that's cool. You're all working. We have a meeting hall. We'll make it bigger. I do want to see like a couple visitors would be great. Haven't seen any yet. Here comes our dwarven caravan. Like I want... Yeah, okay, so we've started making some porcelain bengalils. These are our instruments. Mid-size handheld looping ceramic horn. So I want to crank out a bunch of those. Okay. I want like a little bit of leather, but mostly I just want raw food. Oh, and seeds. Seeds would be good. Those are up here. Seeds. That, and that. Yeah, thank you. Request our broker. We already have some shell stuff. I could even just search for shell. That's one way to do it. And then our fenglils. I mean, they're worth 1,000 a pop for being made out of a rock that we found on the ground and part of a tree hole. Like, that's really not that bad. I think it's about quantity. I think it's partly about quality of the instrument, but I think just I want to see what happens if we have a bunch of them. And then do you have anything that I care about right now? You have a instrument for 98. Let's just grab the instrument. Why not? And then you got a bunch of bags. Do you have any seeds on you? You have dimple cup, which is not food. And sand, which we're getting on our own. And then all of that I don't really care about. And then here you have meat and fish. This is what I want. Probably can't afford all of this. Cheese we can make. Oh, I didn't put in a cheese job, did I? Like, I could just trade these two instruments, but I think I want to have the instruments. let's trade. Let's just trade all of this stuff. I guess we could do an instrument? You're not quite gonna like that, are you? You're gonna want the other one too. Well, you can have the instruments, you just can't have everything. There, you can have the two porcelain instruments for all the food they brought. I think that's a fair trade. I just want to make sure that we're making a couple more before they leave. Yeah, well, that should keep going. Yeah, well, they're working on it. And then hopefully, hopefully the things happen. But since we've found platinum, I think I want to start digging. I want to get a real tavern going as well, as quickly as possible. Oh, and cheese. I missed the cheese somehow. Make cheese. That can just go one at a time. As long as we have some... If we have a milk, then make a cheese. This can go up by the rest of the food. I guess it can go... It'll be below the instruments. That's fine. Okay. Is cheese good? The wiki gave me the impression that cheese makers aren't valuable, so I assumed that was the same with the cheese itself. I wonder why the wiki says that. I mean, it's value. Food is kind of a worthwhile thing to do on its own from a value perspective, I think. But like, we embarked here with a whole bunch of sheep, specifically because with a sheep you can do yarn and cheese. Basically that. You can do both of those things from the same animal. So it's like I want the yarn for bags, for sand, for glass anyway. So might as well bring a yarn producing animal that you can also get milk from. So that if you have buckets, then you can just turn that into cheese. That's just more jobs for people to do to make value, basically. It's not the highest value thing in the world, but it's also not bad, you know? If everything works correctly in a run like this, then what ends up happening is you end up with a bunch of people standing around. So towards the end especially, you want everyone doing something. Okay, so then I'm gonna do this, right? Oh. Right, and then this is our drain. I just reread the wiki as saying because cheese doesn't have a quality value. That's true. True, but if the cheese can be used as an ingredient in food, and then it does gain a quality modifier as part of the food. By the way, I tried your ramp miss setup, works well, but I flooded my fort 3 times. That's fair. It's taken a little bit of adjusting. There's definitely a balance to it. But also, like, water mechanics in this game just in general are great fun. I don't... I'm gonna do this this way. I'm gonna do all this. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, and then we got some more migrants. We got another 4 migrants. We got 8 migrants out of 2 waves. That's really cool. Those are all happening though. Merchants are packing up. But in theory, we have some more instruments made. At least one. I want them now, please. Like, I don't know 100% like what gets reported and what, like, how the actual stuff actually works on the world perspective, but I think I want to have some nice instruments on hand when these people are leaving the map. My theory is that matters. Like if we look at our stocks, go down to instruments. Plus we gave them some nice instruments as well. Yeah, so now we have some decent instruments on hand. Oh, and then yeah, and you're all working, right? You're all working, and we even got another miner. You're an adequate miner. I think I only need the 2 good miners. Let's grab another planter. Got 2 fisher dwarves. I think that's fine. That's all working, right? There's tetrahedrite I don't care about. There's more coal. Here's more tetrahedrite. Okay. And then another thing that I'm going to do different this time is instead of draining through the cave, I am going to drain to the edge of the map. And we'll see if that has any impact on our FPS towards the end. I am curious. We're testing things. We're experimenting. The original reason why I was doing it was because, like, digging this long channel, it takes a little bit longer than, you know, poking a hole in the ground, but, like, especially with this setup, our cave is actually pretty far down. I'd have to go another 20 layers down just to drain to the caves. Yeah, way down here at -10. The bottom of our fort is up here at 19. Yeah, I have to go down 30 levels just to get to the caves. But there you go, and then I want to smooth. And then care about this now. Found that if doors venture to the bottom floor, if the water flow is too high, they get stuck on the ramp and drown. Yeah, well, I mean, if you have a bunch of water accumulating at the bottom, yeah, that could be a problem for sure. Well, you'll see, so I'm going to do it with an aquifer this time instead of, you know, tapping into an actual river. So you'll kind of you'll see how much more control we have over it here. It's gonna be a pretty moderate water flow through here. Okay, and then you dig, and then good. Okay, cool. This is because my drainage was too slow, yeah. This game has really interesting water mechanics, but once you kind of get a hang of them, it's not too bad. Okay, so I want to do these. Right? Yeah. And then still waiting on people to smooth those. Yes, please do that. Needs logs. Needs logs. Only have the one. We just have the one chopper. Let's have 2 choppers. Oh, and then I have a lever. Or no, I don't have a lever. Still waiting on a lot of this stuff. Just turn these into bump helmets forever. Yeah, there we go. Look, porcelain fenglils. Forever. Yeah, I mean, things are being done. Things are getting done. Let's see, this is all gonna fill. Yep. Nice music, by the way, very soothing, very nice. That's why it's there. Speedrun and chill. Okay, so I need floor grates. Hopefully people can actually do the jobs that I'm telling them to do. Okay, and then the smoothing happened, so now we need to carve fortifications. Oh, and you trapped yourself? You sure did. No, you can get out. Okay, good. Right, we're good. There's no one in any of these. That's all that really matters. I hope that they can get... I want this door to be done before we actually dig out more of this. But I'll let people work on that, and then I want to do... I think I want to do a handful of bedrooms real quick. Just to get some going. But I also want like a real tavern going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll say, right? So this is gonna be the shop floor. So I'll say this is the dining hall floor. Right, I think this can just go there. And then I'm gonna want, I guess I want like a path that goes like this. And then we can do a stair up, not quite. We can do a stair up like this. Yeah. And then this will be our food stockpile. And then we'll have our shops and stuff. Or is that? How do I do this? I think what I do is I just put it over here. Right, and then nope. Let's make the actual tavern. I'll just make it part of the same one, and then get rid of the one up here. And And then that all happened. Furniture, bed. Oop. Oh, look, it's winter. Yeah, I really love this this playlist. This is Game Chops. It's like I don't know what to call them. It's a publisher. It's like a record label essentially, but they do covers almost exclusively. Primarily video game covers, but there's a lot of extra stuff in there too, which is all very nice. But the reason why I mean, I love it because it's amazing music, but I also love it because it's all Creative Commons and like it's specifically licensed to use in this context. Can you see the shinies? Oh yes, 1 second. Let me get these going real quick. I have a new shiny, and it doesn't show up in the little camera very clearly. But we'll get some bedrooms, or no, multi-bedrooms. There we go. And then I want to make sure, still waiting on that to be placed. Still waiting on these doors to be placed. Would love all that to happen someday. But look, people are hanging out in our tavern now. But if I go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we say that, except it's gonna be like this, right? This is gonna be our food stockpile. There we go. I was wondering about that Stardew Valley played right now. Yeah. There's a little now playing thing down in the corner over there. It's got like a really long scroll, so you can't always see the title. But yeah, that's what that is. Let's do tables and chairs. Chairs. And some chests. Because we want to get some goblets and instruments in here, right? I think that also helps them get seen and used. Okay, and then you're all still working on stuff. Okay. While I work on that, here I'm going to show. I'll swatch back over. I don't know if I can. I have to lean a little close. But look at this shiny. So this one. So I had my nose pierced, but I just swapped it out from a stud to a ring. But also, I got my ears pierced. Look at this. I actually have normal ear piercings now. So now I have new slots for my shinies. Now there's more spaces for shinies to go. Tutsu, thank you. I'm excited. The ring was like a plan for a while. So I'm glad to finally actually, like execute on it. Materia slots, exactly, yeah. Exactly. I've prestiged. I have more slots now. Let's do not closest. But now we have, we need to make our wall too. We have a bunch of blocks going. We're gonna do our stills. We're gonna do our kitchens. Oh, I did do this slightly different from how I ideally would have. But I can put, we could just do a stair there, right? That's not illegal. Congrats on unlocking more shiny wielding slots. Thank you, yeah. Exactly. There's those, and then I want to do butcher, like a pair of butchers, I think, and a pair of fisheries. And then probably like 4 farmers. And then that means I need spots for a couple other things. But how's our beds doing? I mean, we're gonna be waiting for all these things to be made, or placed rather. This is all happening. I'm gonna put in like an order, like an individual order for beds. I'll start with like 25. I have a theory that that is significant. One of these doors got made. Please resume. I also want these to be made. Like everyone's working, right? Everyone's working. Okay, and then this is our food stockpile. Alright, this is for food. Everything except for seeds. And yeah, everything but seeds. And I think I can do our walls. Right, no one's stuck in here. And then that happens, so that's good. No one's stuck in here. So I'm gonna do a door here. So I can just lock it. And then our miners need to keep mining. I need to keep giving them jobs. I'm not going to tell this to not hold food, but I am going to tell it to give to this stockpile. Right? I want you to give to here. And then I want to do our stuff. 6. Right, and then go like this. Except for not like that. So yeah, we're just gonna do all that. Please make the door. Kawadi has stolen a Oran. Oh, they stole an instrument? Was that the fancy instrument? That's something I paid a lot of money for. It probably was. Because we bought like 2 instruments, right? And now we just have the Fengals. Oh well. fruit, needs logs. We're weaving yarn. We're still working, right? Yeah, everyone's working. We're digging out that stuff. We have plump helmet shown up here. That's good. I just need you to do this stuff, please. Here's more magnetite out here, though. Yeah, I need to not give them too many jobs when we're like waiting on everything to be moved like this. Okay. Well, where am I? We should do some. Well, I'll wait until we've placed all of our new workshops to put in some more work orders. I don't want to over leverage too much. Oh, I could place the rock nest though, or nest boxes. Let's do. Alright, these are just whatever. Those can go there. The turkeys clearly don't care. I thought I told them to be in here, but they clearly don't care. We've already had 4 lambs born. Oh, and an alpaca, and a reindeer? And a rabbit? Cool. Neat. Well, so far so good, I guess. Okay, all that got done. This is tetrahedrite. That's whatever. Okay, so then I want to dig. Right, I want this, just want to dig it now. Right, and then I can just do stairs like this. Yeah. Okay. Workshops. All the workshops. I want 4 stone crafters. I want 4 crafts. I want probably 2 looms and clother. One clother, maybe 1 clother and 1 leather. The leather worker's like there for strange moves, really. Oh, I need to make more anvils. I need to do that. Which we need to smelt magnetite. Of course. Smelt magnetite. We'll do that 5 at a time. Right, as long as we have the stuff. I want to have like 20 iron bars on hand. That's all fine. And then I want to do iron anvil. I'm just going to do 3 of those. But yeah, I want a bunch of smelters. How do I do this? I did like 8 last time, but I think that's probably overkill. And then I guess we want a bunch of kilns, right? If that's what we're doing instruments from. So I'm gonna do 4 kilns. And 4 glass. 'Cause why not? They're working on it. Okay, cool. And then, so this is gonna be our forges. And that means I still need, like, gem setters and such. What are you planning on using the glass for? Goblets, mostly. Just because you can you can crank them out mostly. Oh, there's some more beds. But again, we're not placing this stuff. What are you all working on? We're fishing, we're making beds, we're milking, we're making blocks. And that's like all we're doing. I think once this batch of digging jobs are done, I'm gonna unlock the miners so they can help place place things. Because, like, what happened up here is still waiting on that to be placed. All these walls still need to be done. Yeah, who's doing what here? No one's working. Did we actually seal off the caves? I guess I should check that the caves got sealed, because that'd be bad. We also have water draining down here. Look, this still hasn't been done. We are draining water down here from our main stairwell. We should, like, just make a drain there just in case. But yeah, why? I need you to do the things. Yeah, we need to make iron bars. Getting 2 tiny little migrant waves to start off with is a little painful. They max out at 10. Those first 2 waves, you can only ever get 10 migrants apiece, but we got 4 apiece, which is nothing. Okay, here's... Well, of course, now I can just dig a spot for our permanent lever room, right? Which should be like... here? Where do levers go in this kind of a situation? Maybe these are levers. Oh, and then our animal spot, right? So then this is gonna be for animals, just not the empties. And then it's also our animal training zone. And then we need cage traps. I'm just gonna disassemble this one now that it took forever for them to do it. We still haven't even placed our... What are you doing? I see you all working, but you're not doing the exact things I want you to do. Okay, so then this got made, or dug at least, that got dug. Now they're sleeping, so I'm gonna unlock them from that, so that hopefully we can start moving our stuff. And then I guess I can make these stockpiles, right? This is gonna be our finished goods, or not our finished goods, this is our furniture. I wanna make a trade depot down in here. And then this is gonna be our finished goods. So now this doesn't go there, and this doesn't go there. And now it's spring. Wow. 1 year in an hour and a half. Oh, caramel in my lungs. Yeah, I'm okay. Ugh. I guess I didn't even check what our wealth was reading at when our traders left, which is an important number, but I didn't check it. A rubber bed. Here's a bard. Here's a bard. Pila. Where's Pila? An iguana. Visitors come to perform. Heard the blockaded olive was a place to enjoy oneself. So like that's the... I heard this was a place to enjoy oneself. That's the kind of thing I want everyone to know. I want them to enjoy themselves. Recite poetry. Yeah, so now our broker's in here reciting poetry. Or our bard. I'm just gonna hang out in here. Like I would love for, you know, the tables and stuff to be placed so that it might be a little bit more enjoyable. But we'll we'll get there. We are all doing stuff. Maybe I only need one fisher. Not that they're locked to it or anything. I do want the one. I guess no, we'll undo that too. I think that's fine. Hi. We still haven't disassembled our wagon. We are so backlogged on jobs here. We haven't even built our wall. I actually don't know how crucial the wall is realistically. Maybe we'll skip the wall and see what happens. Or maybe just put it off. Because if we do go into the second year, then we're probably gonna get goblins. There were goblins on the world map this time. Meow. Hi. So yeah, now the goblins are showing up. But yeah, we're waiting on we're waiting on all this stuff. Maybe I'll just start disassembling these so that they start, you know, doing stuff downstairs. I'm gonna start taking these out. Oh, did I actually make a carpenter? That's one I always forget. Workshop, I want at least 2 carpenters. Oh, and like mechanic and stuff too. We'll do a mechanic. Wee. Okay, you can go away. You can go away. Did I make a tanner? I don't know if I made a tanner. Farmers, kitchen, stills, fishery, fisheries, and butchers. Yeah, I still need a tanner. Man. For all those wild boars we're gonna get. Meh. Can I just mass disassemble these? Not that I would want to necessarily, but like these three can go away. Is that... Nope, that's not how that works. Okay. Okay, so we're making our anvil, or we made our anvils. Okay, perfect. And our kiln, I want all these operations I want to move downstairs. Hollow Knight music. Okay. We're fighting a wild boar. Cool and all. Cancels construct building. Well, they're trying to construct our buildings, but they're not they're not being very successful, are they? And without it just canceled them all. Why is that how that worked? That's not very cool. Please place the doors and the chairs. Meh. Yes. Hi. And what were the rest of these? These are... I guess those were all farmers, weren't they? What are you on about? Hi. And then a butcher. Pulling levers. Meh. Okay, now things are happening. Now I'm seeing them doing their stuff, and then, yeah, like all these beds got canceled. That's what, 24 beds? The start, at least. And then what happened here? These were all... Yeah, like what is going on? Cannot reach site? You're right freaking there. I don't know why they're canceling all these. But that's fine. We'll just deal with it. These were farmers. Just designated too many things at once, I guess. This was... These are nest boxes. Huh. We had, what, 2 butchers and 2 fishers? Okay, and then, well, the table got placed at least. And then, yeah, okay, so now we have some goblets. I'd love to see some instruments showing up in here. I've requested, well, it says they're storing 20 instruments in here? Are you really? Maybe they've been assigned. Delighted watching performance, empathy discussing an acquaintance's problems, enjoyment, satisfied, enjoyment, delighted. So those are all good things. Our bard here is having a good time, hopefully. I'm curious if having We have a legendary musician. How about you just be our performer? Why not? I wonder. I don't know if those things matter. I really don't. And then like a bunch of these grates got canceled as well. That's really cool. Those doors got done. That's important. Just want all of these grates. Or no, those don't matter. It's the wall that I care about there. And it's creature. See, they're being weird about... Just being weird about everything. I don't know what I screwed up there. Meh. We should check our cave to make sure it got sealed, because they probably just canceled all those jobs. No, they just haven't done them. Maybe I'll try to redo it. I just don't want like a forgotten beast to just fly up into our fortress. That'd be bad. Meh. Okay, and then what? We have no plump helmet seeds. Meh. Okay, so those got placed. This is looking more correct. Oh, but see, like our trade depot. And a bunch of these got canceled too. But like I'm still waiting on a bunch of these. Still waiting on all of them, really. We have 44 platinum bars already. From that one vein that we found. And then our crafts for sure. And then this was loom. And then hello there. Ugh. I can probably place those forges. Or metalsmith, I should say. Still says we only have 3 anvils. I guess maybe I haven't deconstructed the other one yet. No, it's just in here somewhere. But see, like now there's this giant pile of things that they all have to move around. We got some migrants. Oh look, we're up to 32. That's gonna help. We were at... We were at 7, and then we got 4, and then we got 4, so we were at like 12. So that was 20 migrants. That was actually a very healthy first migrant wave. That's gonna help us get some stuff done. That is very nice. Okay, and then our laborers still got the 2. We got 2 woodcutters. We got a couple planters. That's all looking good. I think I'll even toss in a third gatherer. Okay, and then is everyone working? Yeah, I'm gonna let them all work. Like I'm definitely gonna give them more stuff to do, but let's let them catch up. This can go away. And then this, yeah. Let's see. How are we how are we doing? We have grates. We have a wall. And then we're gonna have to come back in here. Wall is good. Grate and wall. Grate and walls. Grate and wall, and all these bedrooms. With their doors, please and thank you. And then that's good, and then that, and then that's good. Okay, so then I'm gonna lock this door. And then essentially the waterfalls are done. We just need to dig out a nice big square here. And now I am gonna lock them back to mining. Now that we have more dwarf power. And of course they're gonna cancel everything. Jeez. But the size of this square, since we're digging into an aquifer, the size of this square is basically what dictates how much water is going to go into our waterfalls. And this, I don't know how big this is. Maybe like a 15 by 15 would be what you shoot for. Because I think like I tried a 20 by 20 once, and I think that was slightly too big. Something like this. You can see why these grates would be important, because they're gonna. So I've had people get, flushed away. And just for reference, look at our mood. Like, we're almost all right here in the middle. 25 of our 32 is just in the fine range. And just watch how fast that goes up. Hey, look, more platinum. It's platinum right there. Of course, it's in an aquifer. Cool. So this is what's going to be feeding our waterfalls. All right, and then we're going. I'm going to do some more digging designations. These all of them, really? Oh, you assholes! Someone explain that to me, please. Okay. Well, I'll just be here putting all these back in again. There's our anvil. I want to do our. I guess we have more stoneworkers here. And then our smelters. I am just going to do 4 smelters and a wood furnace, and we'll see if we need to expand that. And then our kilns. Kilns are gonna be important. And then our glass. Hey, look, it's summer. We are cruising. We are cruising. Are all these forts in the same world? Nope. One of the requirements for an official speedrun is for it to be a fresh world, fresh like this is the only fort in the world. We just made the world gen at the beginning of the stream. Boo. I know. That's why this won't be like the regular thing that we do long term. I just wanted to do, you know, a good handful of these before adventure mode comes out. And then once we're doing adventure mode stuff, we're going to be going back to our the world that we've been in for all of our other long-term forts. So this is kind of its own little side excursion. But yeah, for consistency's sake, you gotta start fresh every time. We have our loom situation down here. And then I was gonna do a leather. Oh, what's going on now? Thief! Oh, looks like we spotted them though. And we have our cages in here. Oh, is that? Yeah, kobold thieves brought in. Because there's still a bunch of stuff in our trade depot. Because of course there is. Do we have people not doing stuff? Not quite yet. I do want to build a wall. But it's gonna be a second before we have people available. Yeah, look at this. So now, yeah, water's flowing, but it's not overflowing. That's what we want. That looks perfect. And then it's all gathering down here, and it's just gonna go straight off the edge of the map. I think that's gonna work out. Let's do some more bedrooms while we're doing all our other stuff. Hi, back already. What? Okay, so these got suspended, but most of them got done. I need to replace our nest boxes. And there was something else in here too. It was a tanner, wasn't it? Yes, you. Meow. I know I'm busy. Sucks, huh? Okay, so you didn't happen, so you are gonna link to that. Thank you. A lot of this is gonna fill up really quick. We'll just do like this. Can you find a spot that's not literally right there? Resume, please. And I want our jewelers. And then it was carpenters and mechanic. Maybe I do want 2 mechanics. Okay, please make the Fengals, thank you. So now I want to reevaluate some of these. See, like we're going through all our drink, so I'm gonna... Right, so we're not cooking meals, but we are... I wonder if that's all fish. This all looks good. Charcoal. Yes, yes, yes. I want this to be like 4 at a time. I want cheese to be 2 at a time. Mechanisms, beds. The rest of this is fine. The rest of this is fine. This could probably do like 1 at a time. Yes, yes, yes. Cutting gems, I want that to happen like 4 at a time. So long as we have 10, yeah, that should be fine. Shear, smelt. beds, doors, magnetite. Yeah, okay. That's all basically what I want it to be. Human caravan has arrived. I think we resolved all of those. We have people trading here. Thank goodness. Move goods. We have all these amulets because these are. Did we not get elves? I don't think we got elves to show up. I guess you do have to reach some threshold before the humans and the elves show up. So we probably missed something, but that's also not a big deal. Want to keep the hives, please. Yeah, we already got like 50 muscle bracelets in junk. I think I'm gonna rearrange this a little bit. I'm going to erase some of that, and this is gonna expand. Thank you. And then here we need a bunch more. I'm gonna do like it's gonna be a block and whatever. And then what else is going on up here? I'm gonna need a spot for like a kaolinite. And then like the fuel stones. And then the magnetite. And we'll do the platinum. And then I guess the shell, right? The shell should come down here. And then like cloth and leather. IDK. Cloth, just all of that. And then gems and junk. Nope. Fine, whatever. Gems. Okay. And then, so from here, we no longer need bars and blocks, cloth. I am just going to say no food, no gems, no leather. The rest can stay. Okay, that's all happening. Things are happening here. Food is showing up here. These almost all got made. We have stuff in here. We have our goblets. We have a Fenglil. Do we still have a bard here? We still have Pila's still here. They haven't left on a petition. Oh, but this is for a guild hall, I guess. For a ranger guild? Hilarious. Fine. Oh, because we just got another like 9 migrants. That's fair. We need to actually trade. Right? Trade. I don't know what they have. Oh, there's an instrument. There's an ISD? 900 though, holy cow. That's like decorated and stuff. Jute? I don't need jute. Rye would be cool, and barley. And mung bean? Mung beans bag? Do you plant the beans? I don't actually know. I'm gonna skip it. Oh, you got some meat, you got some fish. Yeah, look at all that. That stuff I like. I'm not gonna buy cheese. Understanding the fortress. Oh, but it's expensive. I wish I had, it's just the occasional DF hack thing that I wish I had. I should place my hives just so that they're not in these stupid bins. Really? I don't know if we can get either an instrument or that book. That would be nice. Jeez. Well, they managed to get a bunch of stuff in that bin already. All these amulets. Yeah, look at that. I am gonna take the instrument. I'm gonna prioritize instruments and see what kind of an effect that has. You. More crowns. I need more. Can I get the book too? A scroll rather. I don't know if I have quite that much. Are you gonna be okay with that? It'll need more. Okay, fine. You don't have. I'll just not get the book. There we go. Trade. Perfect. No trader needed. So now we need to be digging more stuff. We're gonna do a temple and a library. Yeah, we'll do like that. And then this is gonna be our guild hall. Birth! A baby! Gem Cutter has given birth to a boy. Perfect. And what's this? Hey look! Magnetite! Great. And then now we have a space for more beds. Okay, and then this is our temple. This is our library. And then this is a Rangers Guild. Jeez. Ranger Hall. I'm not sure how I'm gonna raise the value of this room if we're not making our porcelain statues. We could make some porcelain statues for that matter. But I want to do our bookcases. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? We're speedrunning. Making some of our basic stuff, trying to attract visitors is kind of the name of the game right now. Hopefully, like, we're out of booze. We're just straight up out of booze. Why? Why are we out of booze? Because I made butchers stuff. Because I made butchers instead of stills. I saw the B and I thought brew. Oh, that was smart. Look, we have one visitor. And you're hanging out in here. You're telling a story? Perfect. Delighted after watching performance. Okay. Let's do this correctly. Not out of booze, have beer, yeah. You can butcher things into beer, right? We're getting wild boars. That's boar, beer. They're basically the same thing. Cancels drink, water source vanished. Fair enough. Now that we're out of booze, we're just straight up out of booze. But I think we have a lot of things to brew. I'm actually tempted to say let's smooth our dining hall. I don't know if we have people standing around. Not really. But we'll get people to work on it. Boar, beer, Battlestar Galactica, exactly. And then what's all this? These are just avocados? There's just avocados and olives. Ooh, cool. I do want to make a wall. Let's make our wall. Like an awkward spot for a lake too. We'll do like... We'll do like this. We'll do like this. Right? Posture. Oh, yes. Ugh, I can't go fast and be posture. Oh, and then we'll go straight across like this. Ask asterisks and obelisks about boars, ask me about beer. Do you do home brewing? I haven't actually tried making my own beer before. And then I want to do... Or no, that's not quite what I want to do, is it? I want to take out these two. I think my wall gets, like, smaller every time. And then like this. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do, like, our fishing zone is just gonna be, you know, in here. I think that's probably plenty. And then our gather fruit. Realistically, I want it, like, out over here. Or, whoops, well, let's just erase it all. And then everything in here, plus, like, the stuff out here. No, sorry, don't posture, your channel made me click some buttons. That's fair. Made you click buttons? I mean, I do like button clicking. Let's plop down our traps as well. So that we don't have more thieves coming in and stealing our stuff. But see now, yeah, like now we have booze. Jeez. And we have pump helmets, and then I want to get our above ground farms going. And then we got our hives. Good enough. Okay, let's do workshops, farm, and hives. Yeah. Hate buttons. Too late for buttons. Only zips. Yeah. Okay, so now we can do all of the above ground junk. Perfect. Pineapples. Excellent. Okay, this is all looking great. We clearly didn't actually make a dormitory ever. Whatever. This all looks fine. That all got done at least. In theory, we have magnetite. Iron bars less than 20. We just have already made iron. So I want to make like iron bolts, or we're gonna go to steel, I think. We probably need to make a military this time. But really, like I need the fengals. We have a bunch of fengals, but I need infinite fengals. We might be out of... Are we out of stones yet? We're out of clay stones, so we should be making more. Hey, look! Pila is back. Pila left and came back. So I think that's a good sign. But we need to be finding more kaolinite, which was like... There was some down here. Yeah, here we go. Well, we can auto mine this, right? Why not? That's gonna be the important part. So we'll just... And then there's chalk right here too. Perfect. And coal. We're gonna do all this. My kitty / familiar is the same size shape as yours. His name is Bilksim. Bilksim? What does that mean? Is that a... I've never heard that name before. This creature's name is Jezebel, but you'll hear me call her creature more often than not, I think. Or Dork Monster. That's her real name. But then we're also just gonna carve out a bunch of this chalk, because it's flux. Join Discord and put creature pictures in there. Yeah, there's a spot for creature pictures. Okay, I think it's really hard to tell how we're doing, right? Stray buck has been found, starved to death. Oh, did we get more critter migrants? Oh, there's that. Someone brought a ewe. Perfect. Oh, and look at all these turkeys. Look at all the turkeys. Did our nest boxes end up happening? Yes. Good. Good. You please resume. Hey, look. Now we have a smooth place. And there's a bunch of goblets and some instruments. There's some instruments. But I think like having them available, I wonder like how important that is. So I'm gonna do a flux pile. I need to not touch my nose. This is for chalk. And then what, right? Because then these should all be, they're trying. And then the glass needs to be going too. Green glass goblet is waiting on sand-bearing items. Collect sand is waiting on saying that we have more than 10 sand-bearing bags. But the Fengal isn't going because... Well, I guess it is going. Oh no, the Fengals, the glass goblets need... I guess they really only need there, yeah. Sometimes you need to keep an eye out for that. If you have like our sand collecting was collecting up to 10, but then the green glass only goes greater than 10. So if you have exactly 10, then neither of those things go. That's a hole I've dug for myself before. Jezebel / Dork Monster, exactly. That's her. That's her. Okay, now it's autumn. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, even though this save is gonna go real fast. If this can do the thing. Not even gonna beat it. Okay, I'm back. I did just have a thought about a thing we could do. My Bilksum has only one eye. Oh, pirate battle cat. Excellent. Our other cat, so not this one, but our other cat, Sybil, is missing a leg. So we have our own pirate cat. I'm just looking over my notes here. I've done a lot of this without actually consulting my notes. Beehives. Oh, and work orders for the mead things, of course. So we're gonna need to press honey from honeycomb. So I need to actually make screw presses. And then what? Make mead. This is gonna happen one at a time, so long as we have a non-pressed honeycomb and a liquid container. We'll have to make some liquid containers. And we'll make mead 2 at a time as long as we have honey and storage containers. 3-legged cats. Yeah, exactly. And Jezebel was a shelter cat as well. Screw presses, that's what I need. Screw pump. Screw press. That's probably enough, really. Rabbit died, that's fine. Oh, a strange mood. Are you... Bones, yes. Did we not use our bones? I thought I was saving some bones. I guess if we're making... Let's do iron bolts. Thought I was trying to save some bones, but they might have all just gone away. As long as we have iron bolts less than 100, iron bars less or greater than 5. Yeah, okay. So then that's cool. And then we'll get rid of our bone bolts. Somewhere. There you are. And then we'll kill something. Let's see, what creatures do we have? Do we have any caught animals? No, we should catch one of these boars, maybe. But we could just kill, like, a reindeer? Let's just butcher a reindeer. And a water buffalo. That's gonna provide some bones. That's all we gotta do there. Oh, and of course, these require microing forever. Out of plump helmet seeds. This also looks fine, that's fine. Oh, these all need, like, wheelbarrows, don't they? In theory, maybe one is fine. Begun construction, perfect. And then Pila is visiting again. So this one bard has come and gone like 3 times. And then now there's a crossbowman visiting. Okay. Is that how it begins? And now we have our traders showing up. Very, very good. Very good. Very good. Since we're up to 50,000, it's not quite where we want, but we're actually not using any of our platinum yet, are we? Maybe that's what we need to be doing. Because, look at our instruments. We have 74 of these Fenglils. They're all gonna be like 1,000 apiece, not even. Hi, yes, yes. Bring me your food, please. Meat. Good enough. Good enough. But we've been making our platinum bars. Right? We got 50 platinum bars. Perfect. So now I'm gonna say platinum minecarts. And those will just go 2 at a time, as long as we have platinum bars and coal, and that's it. We'll say like 5, because I don't know how many bars it actually takes to make a minecart. Made a water buffalo bone buckler. Cool. Thank you. Something else that I'm gonna try to do, I didn't try this last time. I kind of want to encrust our porcelain instruments. So what's gonna happen is I want musical instruments. I guess we're gonna do like that. And then I'm gonna go back into our finished goods here. I'm gonna say this does not accept musical instruments. And then I think I can just say this gets linked to that and to that. I don't know if it needs an actual output. I mean, I guess I could say it outputs to this other one. But then if I say encrust finished goods with cut gems, it's not actually going to find anything right now because there's nothing in here. Maybe we'll let them put some stuff in there. Hey, look, our migrants. There's another. What was that? 5 or so. Not too surprising though. Mace Dwarf is fighting monitor lizard. Cool. There's just a monitor lizard causing a ruckus. And now we got another guild going on. We need to do our trading before I forget. Very important. Broker requested. Let's bring some of these bins, maybe? Yeah, here. Except it's gonna have... I guess it does got some stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably good. Look, it's okay, so now there's just a box of Fengels there. Of course, now we're gonna bring it to the trade depot. But that's fine. Look, a bunch of seeds. Yeah, I do care about all those, and I guess I don't care about the leather, really. It's gonna be way more than I can afford. 4,500 worth of stuff. But I think this whole bin can go. The quiver. I don't care about the quiver, I guess. And a rope. Wow, look at all this stuff we've made already. So you're good. And then you are also... Yeah, we can make more quivers. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. And then this is gonna be like overkill. See, they're only worth like 500, at least in the trader screen. Here, we can do that. There. Trade. There we go. That was a good trade. But we're making Fengels. We're collecting sand. You need a farmer guild hall. Hooray. And we still haven't actually established this guild hall, have we? Because we probably need to make Probably need to make some statues. I guess I could just put in like a one-time order of clay statue. Just say like 20 of these. And just call it good. Probably make more bedrooms. Right. These are what, 6? So I'm gonna go out 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I mean, you've been hanging around. I want them to start requesting to stay. Like our food looks good, our drink looks good, that all seems fine. In theory, we have a bunch more seeds now, right? Yeah. Start doing cave wheat on some of these. And then we probably need to start doing like steel stuff as well, right? I'm gonna say pig iron and then steel, or make steel bars. You need to check that, and that, and that, and that. Like 15, more than 10, more than 10, more than 10. Okay. And then you steel, pig iron, flux, fuel. Yeah, okay, so we'll start making some steel bars. In all of these shells we have, everyone's working on their junk. Hopefully that shell crafts is going 5 at a time. Yeah, so that's all good. We're making yarn cloth. We're making yarn bags. Look at all that. That's all happening. Okay, so now this has some fenglils in it. I'm gonna say, right, this is the one that's linked, so I'm gonna add encrust finished goods with cut gems. I'm gonna repeat it. I wanna see if it happens. We're on a speed run? We're speed running. We're speed running. We're 2.5 hours in. Got 53 people. We're closing out year 2 here. We'll see. I mean, if this works, it'll be because we get a bunch of bards in the next hour or so. So we'll see if it actually happens. But that's what I'm wanting to happen. Yeah, look, now we got an encrusted fenglil. Now I want to make sure that it ends up somewhere. Jam, I love all your cat emotes. They're all good. Right? It keeps getting encrusted. I'm hoping it can output. I don't want it to all just stack onto one. I want, like, you know, a good handful of good fenglils. Got in late, sorry. Watch, no worries. It is unusual. This is not a thing that people really do. Like, yeah, it's just gonna keep stacking on the same one. That's fine though. We'll just have one really, really nice porcelain fanglow. Cause like it could be taken more from here. It's so strange. Look at that. Yeah, now it's up to 2,500. Okay, but look, now there's another human. Just human. What are you, Mism? Heard blockaded olive is a place to enjoy oneself. Porcelain, what now? Porcelain fangolils. It's an instrument. All of the instruments for each game is procedurally generated. So this game we have fangolils. Fangolils, however it's pronounced. Oh, so this needs to be our guild hall for farming. I think that's what was requested. Farmer. Agreed to build guild hall, yeah. And let's smooth these. I have a hunch that there's some people standing around. And also there's magnetite here. So we're gonna mine out some of this for the magnetite. Let's do that. We traded with the merchants. Up to 71k. Let's. Oh, an elephant. There's the were. Oh, hold on. I was not informed of a scary creature. Well, there's a bunch of elephants. Hold on. Where did this hat? Is that? Oh, maybe this. The goblin backs. You're not still here anymore. The combat log mentions a were giraffe. And I don't know who that's referring to. But that's neat. That could be bad. Now we're just hunting elephants. We're going through all of our threads, so that's fine. I think that's fine. This is all still looking fine. Pearl millet, why not? This is going. You're all doing something. Okay. This is all clearly happening. Oh, and then did I actually put in platinum minecarts? I did put in platinum minecarts. I don't know that they're happening. Should be happening. Is everyone working? We got a couple people without jobs, not too much though. Are any of our instruments showing up? Are decorated instruments in here? That's kinda. No? Are you just still decorating the same one? Oh no, there's a couple in here now. Okay, you've grabbed a couple, but you haven't output any. But you haven't output. Oh, because it's not. This doesn't permit that to go in, of course. Of course. So really, this needs to output to like a different stockpile. You need an output specifically for the encrusted. We'll just say this is a finished goods stockpile, but it only accepts from its links. That's how you do it. And then this is gonna output to there. That should work. Look at our mood. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. I am here to distract you from your speedrun. That's my job. Fair. Good luck. I fixate on these things a little bit. I can definitely answer questions, but I'm also going to prioritize focusing. But I think we're through the really tricky parts, I think. Do we have any good engravers? Like the beginning part is really time sensitive. But like now we're kind of on our trajectory essentially. We have one proficient engraver. I'm happy. Good. I'm gonna put like 3 or 4 people on engraving. And I guess we're gonna start with our this place. And then we have all of this magnetite, right? That's all magnetite. Holy cow. So we're just gonna auto mine all of that. And then I don't know if our statues happened. Nope. Sure haven't. Why not? Make clay statues. It should be happening. Needs gems. Oh, we've cut all of our gems. We should go gem hunting. There we go. Except now this is gonna... whatever. Well, they showed up in here. But this had a whole bunch of random crap in it too. Or no, it shouldn't have had those. I swear. It's fine. It's fine. How are we doing on our clay stones? Should probably still have a bunch. But I didn't actually check on our... We have a good bit of chalk. Got a bunch of fuel. Okay. Where's our kaolinite? Do we need to dig more? We have a bunch of magnetite. Holy cow. Okay, we need more kaolinite. Let's do that first. We're doing that here. Yeah, there's chalk. This is all chalk. That's all chalk. And that's all chalk. That's a lot of chalk. That's a lot of chalk. But here. That's tetrahedrite, don't care. There are some gems in here though. That's all chalk. Gypsum, hematite. Magnetite equals iron oxide. It's true. I don't need to make it. It just happens. Iron will just do that. And this is all mudstone. I want to get these gems. The gems all count. And then what? This is like the wrong layer type, I think. Hey, look, it's winter. I mean, 2.5 hours to get into year 2. I mean, probably like 3 hours to get into year 2, but that's dang fast. Or year 3. We're almost done. We're in the last season of year 2. So that's pretty dang fast, I think. Just need the bards to show up. So probably we need to make more bedrooms. This is what mica, orthoclase, slate. Yeah, that's all different. Rust just happens. Rust happens. It's true. Pineapples, longland grass, brickleberries. Why not? I think we're gathering from all these. I need to turn off some of these. I don't know if meat is actually happening. Maybe we can check. I can check for honey. Honeybee remains. I don't know if we've gathered from anything quite yet. Oh, beef! This next spring we're probably gonna get goblins. We're probably gonna get goblins in the spring, so we should plan on that happening. I'm gonna say this is gonna be our barracks, I guess. Whatever. We're gonna do 5. Let's do a squad of 5. Right, there's barracks. Accept. And then I want a... Oh, and then you never... The chair never happened. The chair never happened. That might... How is our manager operating if we don't have you don't have a chair? I guess, whatever. Clearly it doesn't matter that much. But then this is gonna be like the stockpile. And they're just gonna train in. Well, we need to make the squad first. Yes, okay. Now we need a militia commander. Fisher dwarf. Okay. Right, so you, we'll say no uniform for now. And then I want to add a couple more people. Can I... What's the... I don't know the best way to do this. Except yeah. I want like whatever the default is. Animal caretaker. Administrator, bone carver, fish cleaner, clerk, animal dissector can have an axe. Fish dissector. And then who else? Animal caretaker. That seems fine. I confess, no idea what this game is. Looks Factorio-ish. That's fair. It's more of a colony sim than Factorio, because obviously we have dwarves in here. But it is a simulator in that sense. Really, it's a pretty open-ended game. I'm gonna do all of our armor, all of our weapons, right, and ammo. Not that I'll be making ranged weapons for them. None. Good. So then if I come in here and say you're gonna sleep and store and train and store your stuff in there. So then now I need to give them a schedule. They're gonna do some constant training. But by default, this is a little screwy, so we need to do that. Sleep in barracks at will, equip always. Yes, the Cudgels of Weight is the name of our squad. And then this is a train order. Yeah, done. Okay. Constant training. Yeah. Okay. So then in theory, they are being told to just train constantly. Yes, lead dodging demonstration. Perfect. Okay, so now we just need to make them gear. Someone's having a strange mood. I am dwarf, very dangerous over short distances. Yes, exactly. We're probably going to have some goblins showing up in the spring here. Did we actually make any of our steel? That's a question. No, I don't even see pig iron. Why have we not? That's claiming it's good to go, and we're waiting. Steel is waiting on pig iron. Okay, so then why is that not happening? Fish cleaner has created an iron crossbow. Nice, actually. Why are these so iron bolts? Actually, I want to stop the iron bolts. Yeah. I need you to make the pig iron. Is that's because that's also a smelter thing. Yeah, we just need a bunch of smelters. That's fine though. Smelters are important. I don't think we've made. Oh, I'm seeing a couple platinum minecarts. There's a couple there. You're still smelting. We're still cutting gems. But in theory, you have a bunch of decorated porcelain instruments. We're doing stuff. Okay. And then the engraving happens. Hey, look, platinum. I found some platinum. That's all good. Look at that. Look at that. And then this is all coal. Perfect. And then how's our engravers doing? You are, oh well, you hardly got anywhere. I mean, I guess I could swap out a miner, right? Say you're not a miner, but you are a miner. Yeah, let's do that. Or even, I'm even gonna say you're the only one, and that's all you're gonna do. Gems are good. And then we need more bedrooms. My bards. And then this is all fine, right? That's all just draining out. That's all good. I do like that. I mean, look, we're still at 96 frames. I mean, that's probably what's helping our speed here. Not draining into the caves. I think that is helping. We're just going so dang fast. And then what was I just gonna do? And then, oh look, got more kaolinite. Still have chalk down here. And then we just need to keep digging. More bedrooms. Nope. Because I don't know that a visitor is gonna request to stay in your fortress if there's not a free bedroom for them. But bedrooms have just kind of always acted weird in some ways, so I don't know, like... It's hard to say, like, how things actually work in this game. If you're unfamiliar with Dwarf Fortress, then the main thing that is interesting, or I guess novel, about Dwarf Fortress is that to the level that it simulates everything. Like, here's our mayor. It's currently sleeping, but they have, like, all of their emotional needs. Here's all the things that happened recently. Felt fondness talking to acquaintance, relieved being near a waterfall, satisfied at work. And watch them as they go around. They're gonna go cut some gems. But like you can see, like they have all of their skills. They have all these relationships. Like there's all these people are even in the fortress. They have like a dozen aunts and uncles and cousins. All these people exist, and not even in our game map. But like here, they have a couple passing acquaintances in our fortress. Anyone with a portrait is actually here. But like they have their gods. They have their emotional needs. They have like here's all their recent thoughts, but then here's all their memories. Last year, they were by a waterfall, and that was good. You have to cater emotional needs? Yes, exactly. My waterfalls are an emotional regulation tactic. Almost entirely. Our overall mood is up here, and you can see that we're doing very good with our mood, and it's because of the waterfalls. Okay, and then like I need these to spread out. I want to say like each of these shops can only take 2 work orders at a time. So we can actually use all of our shops. And then you're doing the things. I mean, you're making a platinum minecart. That's good. But where's my pig iron? Have you made my pig iron yet? Oh, we have steel. Steel, okay, that happened. That's good. That's good. So now I want to say steel axe. No, battle axe. And steel breastplate. And steel helm. And we're just gonna do 5 of each of those. And that might be, I didn't mean to click on that. Here's our world map. Goodbye. Into their equipment, I'm going to add a uniform. They're gonna do a breastplate and a helm and a battle axe, and I guess we want a shield as well. Steel equals good. Steel is great. Steel is the highest quality material for weapons in this game, aside from other things. Things that you get by digging much deeper. So yeah, I want to specify that these are steel. All the way down, right? Steel. I think that's going to be the entire... It's going to be what we get. So then I want to assign the steel basics to everyone. They should all go grab their stuff as it's made. And then they're all going to sit there and train to use their stuff. Right? You're sitting here, individual combat drill. So I'm going to say we want 5 steel shields as well. Stretch. Let's see. Oh, cassavas and fisher berries and a baby. Sure. I'm hoping for some visitors. I'm still not seeing visitors. Could not reach. Oh, sure, whatever. Oh yeah, some of these aren't getting placed. Oh, oh my back. That looks like all of them, right? And then we got, do we have more beds? I think I need to put in another bed order. Yeah, let's put in another order for bed and a door. Another 50. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, there's more than 50 beds here. I think we have enough beds for everyone. Oh, look, a yak starved to death. Am I forgetting about our migrant animals? You. Yeah, whatever. Just clicking your buttons, watching on TV, stretch or don't stretch. you can click my buttons. Yeah, individual combat drill, individual combat drill. And it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be a bit before we actually have our stuff. Getting a bunch of platinum minecarts though. Oh, and we have statues. We need to place the statues. That's right. Furniture statue. I'll start with that. And then I also want to engrave. And then we could also engrave our tavern. Maybe that's lower priority. Yeah. You're all, look, we're making cheese, we're spinning thread. We got all sorts of booze. We have all these wild boars out there. Guild Hall agreement with the guild has been satisfied, so that's good. Those were some good statues, I guess. Do scritches for Kitty instead. If she comes back down, I will. I can poke her. Okay, cool. We satisfied both those guild halls with just those things. Perfect. We have 2 satisfied guild agreements. Great. That's all great. Shearing and milking is running out of creatures, which is fine. We're running out of gems, which is an okay problem to have. There's all mudstone. But what we can do is we can do just gem digging. Of course, there's some in these spots. But I'm tempted, actually, let's do like... Let's do some exploratory digging. Because like all these sedimentary layers and in these levels are really where all the good stuff is. That's all aquifer. Yeah, let's just dig out each of these levels one at a time, and we'll find some of our goodies. We could do like this, I guess. I can do this too. Exploratory digging is best when going down any rabbit hole. True. We got quite the rabbit hole here. And then I guess we'll just go down like this. And that'll get us started, I think. Found some more lignite. Here's a human scholar is here. We just need more. We need more. We want them, and we need them to want to stay. And now it's spring. So now we're going into spring of year 3. 3 hours even. Two in-game years in 3 hours. That's pretty good. Even if we're not getting, you know, everything that we need for Metropolis, we're cranking through the calendar at a pretty good clip here. Now we just have to hope that we have enough of a defense for when we get, you know, a handful of goblins showing up here in a couple seconds. That's what I'm expecting. Because we have our cage traps here. We even just pack them in. Cage traps are cheap. Hey, look! Oh no! It's not goblins. It's our necromancer. The dead walk. That's potentially very bad. Dwarf farmer necromancer. Yeah, you brought armed zombies. Oh, they are goblins. Oh, that's a little bad, actually. You got 4, possibly more still coming in off the edge of the map. That's fun. You know, in the capital F kind of sense. But what we can do here, we need to set up a burrow. And this is going to incorporate all of the downstairs stuff, essentially. And then, oh, I don't want to go like down here, maybe. I think I saw a thing saying that you can now do multiple level designations. Yes, okay, that got fixed, yay. Armed zombies sounds terrifying. They are actually probably one of the more terrifying things in this game. So that's cool. They're rare. We were warned about them when we embarked here. So there's a necromancer tower. You might have to deal with a thing. But I ignored it. So I'm gonna say, so everyone gets assigned, right? To this burrow. Oh, come on. And then no one can source from outside. And then that will mostly tell people to stay inside, in a very unreliable fashion. Like, what are you doing? You're gathering plants? Like, now is not the time to be gathering plants. You need to stay inside. Please. Okay, the traps for sure. Those do need to happen. Yeah, everyone go inside. And then let's see, where's our zombies? Are they just milling about over here? No. Where'd they go? Can they be classified as biters? So in this game, zombiness is not transmissible. The only way you get a zombie is if something dies and then magic raises it as a zombie. Either a necromancer or being in an evil place is the only way to make a zombie. Were creatures, like Anthropy, on the other hand, is transmissible. So there's our necromancer, and then where's And then where's the zombies? They're up here. So there are 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So five armed zombies. But the necromancer's just out here ahead of them. If we could just kill the necromancer, that would be cool. Let's check on our squad. I don't know. I don't know what we've made so far. Weapons. We have our battle axe. We have 6 steel battle axes, and for I guess like armor. We have our steel breastplates. Did all of it get done? All those things got done. Okay, so in theory, I can take our squad and station them in our courtyard, and hopefully they, grab their gear if they haven't already, and they'll get up here. No, you need to have your stuff on you. You need to have your stuff on you. So grab your stuff. Grab your stuff. Okay, so here's a zombie. Here's a necromancer. I mean, they could just walk into the cages, and that'd be fantastic. I don't know if we catch the necromancer, I don't know if the zombies like just disperse on their own. Yep. Okay. Cool. We have a necromancer in a cage. Excellent. But none of you have your gear. I can't help but notice. Oh, there we go. That was a yak and dwarf boyer? Or farm necromancer. Rotten yak bull corpse. Oh, it's raising corpses. So necromancers can like come up to a corpse stockpile like this and just make zombies. So that's a thing. Oh, look, just a bear. Just a random. Oh no, it's a sloth skeleton. Great. Great. So that necromancer probably just raised a whole bunch of zombies as it walked over. Yeah, look at that. Now there's a rotten wild boar sow corpse. Great. They're getting it. They're filling up our cage traps. Okay, but we're fighting them. Come on. No, they're probably better equipped than we are. That could be bad. We have a couple more cage traps right here. We've lost a couple people. Yeah, we lost our whole squad. That's what because they didn't grab their gear. Because they didn't grab their gear. Can't even check it now. Are they just gonna wander back into the cages? I mean, I'm fine with that. Yeah, just into the cages. It's cool. You're good. There's literally one thing that's not in a cage. Hey, let us out! What do I do? What do I do? Okay, yeah, just walk into a cage. That's all you gotta do. Oh, killed a cat. There we go. Okay. Is that everyone? They're all caged. Oh, we can train. We can train the skeletons. Oh, but look, there's 3 necromancers. Caged prisoner. They must have snuck in. There were 3 necromancers in that siege. Okay, cool, but we survived. We did the thing. We're gonna clear all these cage traps, and we're gonna get more. And then now we have to start over with our squad again. Not that they were very well trained, clearly. I asked the wrong question, obviously. Is it a bear or a boar or a necromancer caught in a trap or cage? Yes, we caught all of them. There were 3 necromancers who showed up with 5 armed zombies, so like goblins. But I think, but like they can be anything. They can be goblins. They can be. Hey, look, a poet's visiting. They can be dwarves. They can be humans. But then as the necromancers walked to our fort here, they also just raised some dead boars that were on the ground, and then those were coming to attack us as well. Necromancers are cool. Necromancers are one of the harder things to deal with in this game, and we got very lucky here. That could have ended us very easily. Goodness. And now we have a poet. I'm glad they didn't show up 5 minutes ago. Alrighty, so now we start over. And now we need tombs. I didn't actually make any tombs, did I? I love when I ask a list of ores and someone answers yes. Yes, exactly. It's what I like it too. Let's do rock tombs, or coffin rather. I'll just make 10 of those. In theory, we're gonna get some more migrants in here at some point. Okay, and then platinum minecarts are happening. All this is happening. Yes, okay, so that looks good. Kiln isn't going. Is that for a reason? We're out of claystones again. We need to mine more claystones. Oh look, I accidentally mined all the way through all that. Wow. Okay. Let's say we'll just do something like this. This is going to be our tombs. Nighty night. Thanks for coming by, JM. I'll be here around on Monday. Yeah, have a good rest of your weekend. Oh, here's our migrants, up to 75. Look at that. Look at that. That was like 20. That was almost 30. Between 20 and 30. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The spring ones are always bigger. So I think that's going to be the biggest, that's going to be our last big migrant wave, probably. But like I want the bards. I want the bards. I'm hoping they start showing up here. We're still pretty good on jobs. There are some people not doing jobs. But we're doing pretty good here. But we need more Kaolinite, clearly. And that's like this. I guess if chalk doesn't get designated that way. Looking for gems and such. I'll probably do some more digging. Always more digging. Yeah, silver. This is what, hematite? Oh, here's some gems. It's all, yeah, log floor, okay, good. And we are draining a little bit, but look, we're at 75 people, 2 years in, and we're at 94 frames a second. That is very, very good. I'm almost tempted to have like an indoor corpse stockpile just because we have necromancers, but that's the smart thing that I'm not going to do. Okay, so now clearly we need to make another squad. Let's see, we could do... We got a lot of farmers, don't we? Here's a peasant. And then, of course, our broker is a competent axe dwarf. You're not going to get an axe, though. Bone carver, clerk, farmer, stonecrafter. You can do it. And then you, an animal trainer, and an animal trainer. Yeah, okay. You do all the things, and then look. Now they're grabbing their stuff. That's all they had to do. If they were wearing their steel gear, they probably would have survived. But now I need them to, like, actually train, right? Oh no, they're stationing. They're going straight to that old station order. Okay, well, yeah, go to constant training. Hopefully they're gonna show up down here, right? Hey, look, a goblin monster slayer is visiting. We are getting more visitors than our last game. They haven't turned into residents yet, but we have seen more. And look, now they're actually wearing their stuff. That's much better. They're wearing their stuff and they're training. That's the thing they need to do. You're working on a thing. And the kilns, I mean, we should be... Oh, jeez. We have the Kalinite here. And what is this that we don't have? This is the platinum. We've used all of our platinum nuggets. Which is kind of a good thing. Hematite is also iron oxide, aka hematite. Yeah. This game, like, it's not like 100% super science accurate, but like a lot of the geology especially. An avocado wood floodgate, thanks, cool. There's a lot in here that is definitely based in reality. Like, the way that the world generates the world, the first thing it does is like a lot of like the geology part. These are gems. Like, this is a sedimentary layer, and then if you go down far enough, you'll find like an igneous layer, and then, you know, all the different kinds of stone layers, and they'll be consistent with like the kinds of stones that you find in them. It's very cool, I think. Oh, and there's Kalinite like right here. Let's just mine. Let's mine this stuff too. This is all chalk. There's just a bunch of flux just right here. Just do that. And clearly we need a bigger stockpile here. Okay. And then how do we get our bards? Where are you, bards? And I don't know what to think of, like what factor is it that's having that's having an effect, right? Is it our small world size? Is it the lack of platinum instruments? Is it some other thing? It's hard to say. Hematite and magnetite are vastly different kinds of rust. Am dwarf, you have my axe. That's interesting. Different kinds of rust. That is interesting. I mean, are we making doors? You should be making doors. They're working on it. Are we out of wood? We might be out of wood. No, not quite. We're getting there though. Let's chop some of these. And then these all have, you all have cages? You have all have cages, okay. I mean, everything's going, right? Everything's going. I'm also mechanical and chemical engineer. Cool. I'm not. Look at all these bags we have. We have too many bags. That's probably too many bags, but also, do I care? We're also not, I mean, we are still making more. So then why is that still going? Did I just tell them to make bags forever? I might have just told them to make bags forever. Make yarn bag is just looking at cloth. Maybe we're just okay on bags. Might just be okay on bags for now. Considering they don't stack or anything, they just take up a whole dang stockpile. Between the bags and the mine carts, there's nothing else in our furniture stockpile. Tetrahedrite, there's some more gems. But in theory, I mean, we're gonna have a bunch of decorated musical instruments now, right? Yeah, look at these. We got all these decorated musical instruments. 3,000 for a porcelain pipe thing. Make fast forever is a valid request. Make fast, I don't know, what do you mean, make fast forever? Speedrunning isn't something that we do every day. That's definitely true. But Dwarf Fortress, I mean, Dwarf Fortress is my favorite game of all time, I think. And we're expecting a large update in April, which will re-add adventure mode. Because it was something that was in the previous non-Steam version of the game, so we kind of just been waiting for it to be re-added. And it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen in a month! And I'm very excited. The elephant is fighting, cool. And then is everyone working? There's a couple people not working. I think that's fine. I said the phrase, oh, that's fair. Sorry, in speedrun mode, my brain is only half here. I need to resume. So I'm sorry if I miss things in chat when I'm doing speedrunny type stuff, but I get engrossed. But I think we've kind of done what we can. I don't know what else to do for attracting visitors. Like here, we got our porcelain stones. Half your brain is fine, good. It's all you're getting. And there, now it's summer. We're averaging 30 minutes a season. I guess we've had 8, 9, 10. We're going into our 10th season. And we've had 7.5 hours. So yeah, less than. So like in-game time, we have already passed the in-game date when we reached Metropolis on the successful run, but we still have 45 minutes to go before we've actually reached the time. Or no, not that. And partly I think it's because the game is running faster. I mean, we're still at 90 frames here. Quite good. Dwarf Fortress is a game that runs as fast as it can, basically at all times. Like it'll cap at 100 frames, but you could even raise that. But like it's going at, you can see down here at the bottom, it's going at 89, 90 frames a second. And that's as fast as it can go right now, just based on the activity that's happening. So the longer a fortress goes, the bigger a fortress goes, the more stuff that you have. That just like slows down over the course of time. So the fact that it's not slowing down too much is a very good sign. That's all fine. But yeah, like what do I do? How do I get the bards to stay? We have a tavern keeper, we have a performer, we have our goblets, we have a bunch of instruments. We have a bunch of food, we have a good bit of drink. Curious why we don't have a billion drink, because we don't have storage items. Computational limits, absolutely. This game hits the limits every time. So then why are we not making barrels? Craft wooden barrel. You're saying we have barrels, so I need to do like 20 barrels. But this is still saying that hold on. So then why greater than 10? Empty food storage items. Maybe it's just sometimes things can get weird. Like they probably need to be placed in our furniture stockpile. Whiskey barrels or beer barrels? Just barrels. Just wooden barrels. But barrels are used for like basically every food. Here's our food stockpile, but like this one has beer. But like this one has meat. This one has meals in it, cooked meals. Like coyote meat roasts. And prepared wild boar lung roasts. You want to see like the detail. Like this game keeps track of all the detail. This is a stack of 10 prepared wild boar lung roast. The ingredients are minced prepared yak brain, minced prepared wild boar kidney, minced prepared wild boar brain, and minced prepared wild boar lung. And each one of those ingredients came from a specific animal. Like you butcher a boar and it gives you 10 boar meat and 4 boar brain and a boar lung and a boar liver. And then you can turn those into meals. So yeah, all food goes into barrels. Most of this is food, but like here's rice beer. Pearl millet beer, most of it's beer. I would actually say that we probably don't ever actually make, like spirits are rare. Most things turn into beer or like wine. But there's like river spirits. I forget what those actually are. Well, they're training. And like we can see their skills. You're a legendary stonecrafter, but here's an axe. Novice shield user, novice armor user. Your skill rust, like if you gain skill at something, but then don't use that skill for a while, the skill becomes rusty. So you have to like work off the skill rust, which is different from hematite. No, there we go. But see, now here's a goblin bard. But like we want them to stick around. We want them to stick around and request to stay permanently. Because that's what makes them count towards our population. And that's what we're going for. Like we only have one visitor right now. You're carrying around a porcelain bengal though. Visitor come to perform. And yeah. And you got, is this one of ours? It must be. Yeah. Where'd you go? There you are, telling a story. Skill rust versus it's like riding a bicycle. Yeah, exactly. Oh, petition? Nope, guild hall. Craftdwarf guild. Yeah, I guess so. But like, I want, I want people to stay. That's the whole point. What was I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My people are in our temple. These are all praying to their gods, meditating on earth, meditating on jewels, meditating on fortresses. Okay, and then we'll smooth. We'll put in some of those statues. Oh, someone mandated oh, our mayor wants stuff. Whatever. Our mayor wants a room and things to be happy, but I don't care. It's not going to cause enough problems. Okay, so then we'll engrave this one too. And then this is going to be a meeting area. And it's a new guild hall. And it was for... who? Who did I say this was for? Craftdwarf, that's what it was. Yep, agree to build a guild hall. Perfect. Waiting for him to finish carving the wall. There we go. Now you can go. Oh, merchants! I'm forgetting about the merchants. Request broker. Even if we don't trade, I do want the broker to interact with them to get XP for the trading. That's important. Maybe we can just get a bin in here, make a token trade. Actually don't know how far we are from our trading goals. Let's just do a single thing. Hopefully they don't leave right now. Come on. There we go. And then what do you have? You have, oh look, an instrument. You can see, like, these are humans, so they have different instruments. Their little pan flute thing is an esthen. And it's just different every time. Interaction always results in experience. In this sense, yes. For interacting with the trade depot, yes. And importantly, your trader interacting with the trade depot is the only way to get experience at appraising things. And the amount of experience you have at appraising things is how accurate your dwarf tells you how much wealth your fortress has. Let's see, and then there's some scrolls. I'm gonna trade this whole bin, and then I guess let's just grab these scrolls, and then I could probably get that instrument too. I even already, yeah, why not? I think that's fine, and we can afford to overtrade a little bit. Let's take that. Yeah, there we go. But like all our numbers up here, it says we have 158,000 created wealth, but that's probably lower than it actually is because our broker only has so much experience in appraising our own stuff. So every time we tell our person to go trade with someone, he gets a little bit more accurate. Experience can be good or bad. Appraisal capability is valuable. Yes, definitely. Especially since that's the only way it can happen. Like, there's no other way to train that. It's literally just the trade depot. Oh, there's a bunch of gems we can mine. Yes, please. Carnelians. Want more lignite? I think we're probably good on fuel stones. I'm getting better at spotting the gems. They are kind of subtle. What are you? You're tetrahedrite? All dolomite? Beep, boop, beep. Petrified wood. That's cool. Oh, it's gonna cancel every single one of those because of the water. I guess we can do like this. Right, and then that's fine. We still got chalk. Jeez, look, we're just cranking through all of our porcelain stone. Gonna have to find more. Oh, there's more right here. Kaolinite, yep. And then some of that was lignite, but we can do lignite. That's fine. I'll take the lignite. All rock salt. Wood opal? What is a wood opal? see any more gems in here. We could just do more digging though. But that's gonna go beneath some water. No, actually it's not. Hey, look, another baby. Oh, and migrants. I'm not gonna actually catch the migrants as they come in. We'll see if this... see what this gives us. It'll be interesting if we get close to our record without any actual performers. See, that was only... like, that was less than 10. Lignite, aka brown coal, bad coal, worst coal. Fortunately, all energy sources are equivalent in this game. One coal is for one job. And that's as complicated as it gets, I think. We just got all these cages. Oh, I need to say, because I think we can slaughter some of these. So this is gonna say none of those go there, it's just the empty cages. And they should end up in our other little stockpile down here. Dwarven child is fighting. Monitor lizard is fighting. Hunting dog scratches the monitor lizard. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Germany started burning lignite because the Greens didn't like nuclear. I've seen a number of places have been denuclearizing. Which is a thing. Okay, so then we have some of these, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna train the rotten yak bull corpse and the sloth bear skeleton and the named rotten wild boar sow corpse. And by training them, they become eligible for butchering. And that's how that works. Yeah, see, they're just gonna take food from the food stockpile and just hand it to the things in these cages without even opening the cages. Yeah, see, it ate a passion fruit. Oh, and then we're starving some more of our creatures. Whatever. And then, as they become tame, we come into our pets thing. And then we want to find them. They might not be trained yet. No, see there, stray water buffalo, cow. I don't think that's the corpse though. Yeah, that's a different one. Clearly there's more things that need to go in our pasture. Let's not put the zombies in the pasture. Look how many turkeys we have. I'm gonna go into, like, clearly we have enough food. I'm gonna say that the food only goes if our drinks are more than like 1,000. So we'll catch up on drinks. Like, does maybe drinks matters more than food for attracting bards? I don't know. I don't know. There's still a lot about this game that I don't know. But like, glass stuff is clearly still happening. Kaolinite is stopped currently. Hi, cat. Hello, creature. Here's our Finglils. It says it's good to go. You want to scritch? Okay. Ugh. And see, we probably don't even have any visitors right now, right? We have one goblin bard. Came to a form. And see, they're having a good time. And everyone's happy. Look how happy our fortress is. No one is grumpy here. I have like one last hunch as to what did it for me with that other run. And if that's the answer, it's going to be aggravating because it's not an in-game thing. She likes her scritches. Oh, here's Ulam. There's one more. Man. Ulam. See, he's even currently hauling a porcelain Fenglil. How are you showing up? I mean, they must have already been here, right? Like they're taking our instruments out with them out into the world. They're coming back and they're admiring all the stuff that we have. I can learn more about this visitor after they chat with a local, which should happen any moment now, right? Hey, another strange mood. Have you not? Or maybe I need to like click it again. Oh yeah, okay. It just doesn't refresh while you're looking at them. See, like their performances are happening in here. They're happy to see them. Why are we not boozing? Booze. You're still saying you don't have storage containers. What about like 5? No? We don't have 1. Like, can I just tell them to do it? What if I do that? Just remove that requirement. Does it actually happen? Wait, who are they? What are they admiring? Oh, well, where'd they go? It was a human bard. Ulam. Ulam is a visitor who came to perform. They heard that our tavern here was a good place to enjoy themselves, and you can see, like, this is their brain. You can see all the thoughts they're having as they happen. Satisfied, improving speaking, feels gaiety while performing, feels fondness, talking with an acquaintance. That's what's happening to them right now. Like, as they walked into the fort, they felt pleasure seeing all of our traps and our bridges. This person has quite a lot of gaiety to them. This person is quite gay. They're a human poet, yeah. So they'll come here and they'll perform, and like all the songs and poems and stories and things in this game are all procedurally generated or come from specific events. Like if you watch them tell a story, the story that a person tells another person will be about another thing that happened in the world. So So when fortresses start going for long enough, you'll have situations where, or like even here, like Shakespeare. Yeah, exactly. Like we had 5 people die, right? And people probably knew those people. And people have feelings about those people dying. Sheep wool toga, hooray. Thank you. So then these people will talk to each other, and they'll talk about the soldier that died, and then that person can go back off the map and they can go, you know, back across the world and tell someone in their human hamlet about this dwarf who died, and the information, it's like, it's all static like that. Or not static, but like it's all internal. But like there are songs and stuff. Like if we go to their skills, knowledge. So now this visiting human poet has knowledge of all of these poetic forms. And these are things that are generated with like randomly in world generation. These are unique to this game. So this poet knows the cardinal desert poetic form. And then here's all the details about that poetic form. It's a solemn poetic form concerning a specific place originating in the cloudy glaze, which is somewhere probably. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems, which can be recited. The poem is a single couplet. Use of a metaphor is characteristic of the form. A form of parallelism is common throughout the poem, in that certain lines sometimes have reversed word orders. Each line has 14 syllables. The first line is intended to make an assertion. The second line is intended to invert the previous assertion. Like, we won't get examples of this poem. Like, the game does not create these poems, but it creates these forms. And this form is probably unique to his, like, that human civilization. So this poet will learn poems in this poetic form and then go traveling to sites in the world and go recite these poems to our dwarves. And then like our dwarf will be like interested after watching the performance. Like our militia commander here is not as knowledgeable in like poetic forms, like still obviously knows some poetic forms. Jeez, well, this is actually a very artful militia commander. But so like here's actual specific poems. Spicy Business. Spicy Business is a poem. It's an example of the cardinal veneration. Yeah, so that's all just happening in the background. I think we have our dwarves are back. Yes. Oh look, we're gonna be a barony. Oh goodness. I guess so. We usually don't get this far. Who wants to be our baron? You just pick randomly because there's a cat in my screen. And then we want you to bring even more stuff. Meat and stuff. Like a sonnet, iambic pentameter, exactly. Exactly. And like poets and bards can form troops. They'll form groups and they'll travel in groups. Done. Yes. Okay. Spicy Business. Yeah, Jezebel is definitely spicy business. Okay, and then broker requested. And then we just trade more stuff, right? 8,000? That's just a box full of Fenglils. That too. Yeah, that's gonna be plenty. See, now we're getting poets and stuff. I think it's a little too late though. Yeah, it needs empty food storage item. Why do we not have food storage items? Carpenter, make barrel. The barrel needs to happen. Do we need more carpenters? Is that the thing? Do I need like 4 carpenters? We're making all of our stuff out of wood. This all seems fine. Yeah, you don't have storage. Yeah, why is... Yeah, just prioritize the barrels. We're getting more babies. Yeah, Stonecrafter, giving birth to a girl. I mean, that's one way to get population growth, I guess. And then let's just do just more carpenters. Since I'm making all of our furniture out of wood. Like you've been encrusting on repeat this whole time. Like, look at this. Look at our flangles. Oh look, a forgotten beast. This should be fine. Our caves are sealed, I believe. But look, another procedurally generated thing. A gigantic one-eyed lizard has twisting jointed trunks, squirms and fidgets. Yellow-green scales are jagged and overlapping, beware its noxious secretions. It's down here in the cave. This is a beast from the depths. It's going. It sees something. Probably gonna go kill a bat or something. But it's trapped down there. It's not actually gonna get to us. So I'm not gonna worry about it. All right, yeah, we're closed up here. It can't get to us. So it's just gonna be down there killing Crundles. Yeah, I'm hard-pressed to find things that aren't working here. Aside from the fact that we're just not attracting our bards. Oh, bedrooms. We probably need to be making more bedrooms. Yeah. Gigantic green lizards sound simultaneously terrifying and hilarious. Yeah. The Forgotten Beast can definitely be both those things at the same time. The really scary ones will like spit webs, or like be made out of things that aren't flesh. Like something that's made of rock and can fly and spit webs will destroy a fortress. Oh, some more migrants. Up to 94. Is that gonna be it? 95? We're looking for 140. I want 140 population to reach our goal. Because in theory, we've already reached our wealth goals. We're being underreported in that little pop out there. My hunch is that we've met our goal. And see, here's an elf dancer. We just need we want them to request to stay. And there's nothing I can do to specifically do that. Where'd you go? Yeah, listen to story. You are also hauling a porcelain fanglo. Oh no, this is the same, this is Ulam. Where's the other one? Narina. Come to perform. Things made of rock shouldn't be able to fly. I agree. I agree. And then there's an elf dancer. Maybe, I mean, let's see what happens here. So the current record is 4 hours and 14 minutes. So if we can get another 45 people in the next 15 minutes, then we will have, you know, met our record. And Dwarf Fortress is such a wild thing, and there's so many factors involved in everything that you do in this game. Getting within half an hour of our other time would be tremendous to me. So yeah, I just like we need so many of these wooden things. Smelting isn't really happening. I mean, that's probably because we're probably out of platinum rocks. I guess we have one more. Do we still have any platinum bars? We do. We still have 4 more platinum bars. And we've made this many platinum minecarts, and these are all worth like 2 grand each. Yeah, look at that. Merchants will be leaving. That's fine. At the very least, if we make it to next spring, then we'll get another pretty big migrant wave. It's just like you don't get migrants in winter. You don't get traders in winter. So if you don't hit your goal by autumn, then you're going like another half a year before you have another opportunity. Yeah, we need just a bunch of barrels. You're working on barrels. Door. Okay, how about this? How about I just say wooden barrel? And make like 20 of them. I'll put that above the beds and stuff. Or no, you. Wait, what? I can help with your speedrun. My Axe Steam account is yours if you need it. Oh, look! So this is a thing that happens when you become a barony. We have the Hillocks of Foldgear has been founded nearly a day's travel to the east and incorporated into your holdings. So now, on the world map, we're over. Where did we go? We're up here. Is this us? No, so this is us, Fortress of Bust Prides, and then a Dwarven Hillocks of Foldgear was just linked to us, and now there's 5 people here. Except I don't have a messenger. I need to make a messenger? I need to send them over there, and then now we can request those 5 people come to us. That's also a thing. Let's say we have 2 traders. You're, where's your appraiser? Oh, whatever. You're now our messenger. So you're gonna go out there. You are going to make request of Foldgear. Right? Guess this one goes away. I think that's how it works. Yeah, we're a barony now, and now we have a baron who's also requesting stuff for their room that I'm not going to give them. Like, we are being prosperous. I just want to be prosperous a little bit faster. I want to be attracting more bards. That's really all it is. What was I just gonna do? Oh, did any of these things get trained? No, not really. That's fine though. The zombies are in the cages. That's fine. They can stay there. Oh look, they're dancing. They're doing the thing. They're doing a big ring dance. That's a thing that happens. Look. Big group dances. So now we have enough people to get all of our jobs done, so a lot of them are hanging out in the tavern now. That might be a factor. Maybe. Did we settle this? We did. So we have 3 satisfied guild hall requests. Like we even have we have people in here reading books, reading Castle, natural or supernatural, reading a codex, and then all these people are worshiping. Like this, that's all good stuff. Strictly speaking, good things are happening. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 120 beds. We still haven't had a single person request to stay. And like sometimes, like when it works, it's like constant. Like it's just a constant stream of bards coming in and requesting to stay. Our Baron has it banned us from exporting something. Again, I probably don't care. Merchant and others have returned. Oh, because the people, yeah. Now we're up to 100. Yeah, the people from our site are now here. And now are there other people here? No workers available. Okay. So we managed to request 5 people from the world map. That helps. So cool. I'm a novice swimmer too. Water is very dangerous to dwarves sometimes. We're luckily not experiencing anything too ridiculous right now, but you can definitely drown some dwarves. I specifically came to a place with a brook, because you can just walk across a brook. But anything bigger, like a stream, you can take a dip and they might not come back out again. Especially if they're wearing like steel armor. Dwarves are not good at swimming in steel gear. That is for sure. Bear with me, Dwarf. And then, like, our squad, how you... Oh, one of them has a baby. That's good. But we go to their combat. You're now a adequate axe dwarf. And novice armor user. That's all... I mean, that's all good. You are going to bring your baby into combat with you, though, if it comes to that. You might get another zombie siege in the spring. That might be a thing that happens. But this is all, I mean, look, yeah, we're making so many freaking wood things. Looking better. I just want to see the barrels showing up somewhere. Like, these all have things in them. We have 135 barrels and they all have stuff in them. Zombie giant sponge. Hi, thank you for the follow. We're speed running. We're not gonna get 40 population in 5 minutes, so we're not gonna beat the record, but I mean, we're within spitting distance, I think. It's just the lack of bards. Where's all the bards? They're all socializing. We only have 3 visitors still. Yeah, there's still only 3 visitors here. And they need to be a visitor for a while before they'll actually ask to stay. We're still running out of our barrels. Are we still making... We're still making instruments. Not that we need more. We have so many instruments. We have 338 porcelain fenglils. They're all worth, like... I guess now their number is going to become more accurate. But some of them are going to be worth like 2 grand. A bunch of them are decorated. A lot of them are decorated. Like an undecorated one, only worth like 500. Like a platinum instrument will be worth like 2,500. So it is a pretty big difference. And then still working on beds and barrels indoors. All the best bards have beards and or long hair. True. Sometimes they're like goblins though. You can get like goblin poets. What's this? There's just a bronze battle axe on the ground there. Visited the Carpet Museum in Baku last month. Threads are important in the long run. A carpet museum, wow. I have not been to a carpet museum. I can say that with confidence. I've been to some strange museums. I wonder if people get stung by bees. Like, we have all these beehives here. I wonder if we have actually made any mead. Well, we have a bunch of honeybee royal jelly. Oh, but I'm not making... We have the honeycombs, but I'm not making the containers that those go into. That's what I'm not doing. So no, we're not actually making mead. I wonder, can I make glass containers? Like, I know I can make porcelain jugs. I can make glass jugs. That's a thing we should be doing. Green glass jug. Make like 50 of those. And then we can press honey out of the honeycomb. Yes, that's a good question. So I mean, we've been making green glass goblets, but we could make things like blocks. I mean, that'd be a bit much. Could make statues. I think jugs. Jugs make sense. Jugs actually get used for stuff. Please make mead, any alcoholic distilled beverage. I mean, I love mead. I love me some mead. How are we on wood? We still have wood out here. Never actually made an internal wood stockpile, did I? Maybe this becomes a wood stockpile. Since I think we have people standing around doing nothing. That's wood, and then I'll tell someone to chop down a bunch of these trees. I want to keep some of them for like gathering fruit and stuff. There's like what is what's a mahogany fruit? I've never eaten something off of a mahogany tree, that's for sure. But now everyone who didn't have a job is going to come out and grab all this wood. Apparently there were some people standing around in the tavern. But now we have, look, a goblin hammerman. We have, like, we're slowly accumulating. None of them have requested to stay. But, like, this person isn't here to perform, came to relax. But sometimes you'll get, like, a warrior type person who comes into your fort and wants to, like, hunt monsters in the cave. Or, like, there'll be a mercenary, you can put them in your military. And then I have a hunch. I have a hunch and I don't want to be correct about it. If I don't see anyone requesting to stay in the next minute or two, I'm gonna experiment with something and try something. It feels fun as talking with an acquaintance, like everyone's having a good time. Needs sand-bearing item. Are we not? Like we have empty bags, right? We have empty bags. So then we should be gathering sand. Collect sand is happening in theory. So it's just we're going through them. Beef. Oh, but they're getting spotted before they get in. That's fine. We're just completely out of our seeds. Okay. I'm gonna try something here. This is gonna be strange. I'm going to save and return to title, and then reload. And if that makes a change, I'm gonna be annoyed. It shouldn't. Like, saving and reloading should not change anything. If it does, then I'd be reporting a bug. Because what happened, for the record, if anyone cares, when I was previously I was doing these speedrun attempts offline. I wasn't streaming them. And I had an attempt that got really close. Like, it would have been a record run, but then my game crashed, and it got into like a really intense crash cycle. Like, it couldn't go past a certain date. Oh, thank you. And let's just keep going. It would just crash constantly when it got to a certain date. And it just like completely corrupted the save. There was nothing I could do, and the run was just dead. There was nothing I could do. So then the next run I did, out of paranoia, I occasionally quit the game and saved and quit to the menu and then came back. Like, here, look at that. Look at that. Immediately, 6 visitors. 6 visitors immediately after go, and then they're gonna request. Yeah, look. Look. Okay, this tells me something. This tells me something very interesting. Because this is what I did. I told myself I will save and quit to the menu. I did it like once a year, like I think I just did it after the Dwarven Caravans. I saved and went to the menu, then loaded back in and played everything exactly the same as I did. And that's the game where I had 1 million bards. And now look at this. Look at this. So now this is what we want. This person, they just showed up. They just walked in off the map, and they want to live here. Flew too high, Icarus, exactly. Like that person just showed up. Look at this. And there's another. And there's another. And there's another. Look at that. That's a bug. That is 100% a bug. I am finding things that no one else has ever noticed because we're going so fast. I've never heard anyone talk about this. This isn't a thing. Look at this. Immediately, it shifts entirely. This is what I've been wanting. Okay. I'm gonna be sending someone a message here. I believe I have found novel information just now. That's pretty stark. I was wondering if, like, in my mind, this was a question that I had. Is that how it works for some reason? Is the fact that I saved and quit to the menu a factor at all? And look at this. And then, yeah, and then we can have troops request to stay, and then this person wants to be a soldier. We're gonna end up within like 10 minutes of our record, and we would have beaten it if I just saved and quit half an hour ago. That's incredible. I didn't think it would be that dramatic. I thought it was gonna be like, well, it could be that, who knows for real? But now I know for real. Next week, we are going to obliterate the record. You're hearing me now. Like, look at this. We're 2 people away. Another Forgotten Beast. I don't care. And as long as our wealth things have reached their check marks, but I think they did. There's 140. And then is it gonna say it? Come on. Metropolis. 422. Holy shit. Okay. We just learned something. We just learned something very important. I mean, this is 6 minutes slower than my previous record. And if we saved and quit an hour ago, we would have had these bards an hour ago. Look at this. This is ridiculous. We are swimming in naked goblin bards. Goblin fishermen. This is absurd. Now, if we look at like our profession, like look at our bards. We got all these bards. We got a bunch of babies, and then a bunch of elf poets, goblin dancers, goblin poet, human bards, human poets. Just poets. Those might be dwarves, so dwarf poets. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I need to share this information with someone. Maybe in the Dwarf Fortress Discord. I'm glad I caught this. I'm glad I was streaming this. This is how it happened. And then, just in case someone wants to be all weird, I have no mods installed. This is vanilla Dwarf Fortress. There's no workshop stuff going on in here at all. Where's my subscribed items? Nothing. This is a fresh install. This is a fresh world gen. I have it all recorded. It's all right here. You're seeing it. You're seeing this, right? Are you seeing this? Look at this. Night and day. Absolute night and day. Speedrun tech discovered. Yes. Very strange bug discovered. That's very strange. Because I know that, like, look at that. That's absurd. Because I know that the people who make this game are very dedicated to it being consistent. Like there's a lot of randomness in this game, a lot of procedural stuff in this game, but the intent is for it to all be seeded and work consistently. Like if you have the same world gen seed, it should make the same world twice. And those worlds should play similar. Like, you know, the names of people as the game goes on, it'll make new names for people and stuff like that. And the events will be different. It won't be one-to-one. But like something behaving differently because you quit and reloaded is 100% unintended behavior from this game. Like I can guarantee you that is not something that they want to happen. And I don't think they know it happens because no one goes to Metropolis in one sitting. No one does this. No one speed runs like this, right? No one else is trying to get 140 people in 3 hours. So no one else, I don't think no one else has just run into that happening. And I wouldn't have if I didn't get paranoid about my save corrupting. You're witnessing it here, folks. History is happening. History is happening right in front of us. That being said, it's dinner time. No, saving and reloading touches on Schrodinger. Yeah, exactly. Like it. That's not how it's supposed to work. Anyway, we did not beat the world record today, but A, we got within 6 minutes, and B, we've made a major discovery about the behavior of this game. And it's something that I can exploit, and it's something we can use. And it's something that we're going to use next week, next Saturday, right? I don't have anything going. Now I'm excited. No, we don't have anything going on next Saturday. Aside from this, come by next Saturday. Same time, same dwarf channel. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this exact same thing again. But we're gonna save and quit a couple times as we're running. Like I'll do it just once a year, like we were. And it's gonna be different. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Yes. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. It is good to have you here. I know that I'm not super tuned into chat when I'm doing something like this, but I do like having people here and I do like chatting. I like introducing new people to Dwarf Fortress because this game is incredible. You can tell. We're gonna do more speed running until adventure mode comes out, and then once adventure mode comes out, we're playing adventure mode. We have a whole bunch of fortresses in a different world, but we were streaming Dwarf Fortress fortress mode for quite a while last year, basically all of last year. So we have a bunch of fortresses in the same world. So we're going to start adventuring in that world. We're going to start having adventures in the world that we have populated. And it's going to be a lot of fun. And it's not going to be a speedrun thing. It's going to be a chill thing. And it's going to be fun. And it's going to be nonsense, because this game is always nonsense no matter what you're doing. Anyway, I'm speaking fast because holy cow. That's exciting. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I think we just discovered something. This is new information. Today's episode was brought to you by Lightning. Fast as lightning. We are fast as lightning, but also by you. Clicking the buttons. The like and the follow and the subscribe and the join the Discord and the lurk and the chat and all the buttons. The buttons are what I'm here for. That's the atmosphere I'm ionizing right now. So I appreciate you all hanging out and keeping me company and coming by. I will be back on Monday, and we're going to play more Dyson Sphere Program, which is what the kind of the long series that we're doing right now. That game is also ridiculous in very different ways. More like Factorio than this game. More literally like Factorio. But yeah. And then also a different thing this next week. I'm going to play Marvel Snap on stream at some point. Maybe like on Tuesday, because I usually stream on Thursday. I won't be streaming on Thursday. I think we're gonna do a makeup stream maybe on Tuesday. And it's gonna be Marvel Snap, and there's a drops campaign going. I'm gonna do drops. I'm gonna see if we can get some new faces in here. So come by next week for that. Subscribe for the alerts, or follow for the alerts, I guess. Or join the Discord, and you'll know exactly what I'm doing at all times. And that's kind of all I got. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for staying kind.